FXBros.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Wednesday, and we have 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes before CPI inflation rate is releasing. Unsure on we'll go. One thing we can say is we did break the trend line. So if we look at weekly, we did break the trend line on the lower time frames. The daily has broken. The 4 hour, we had multiple breaks here. And as you can see, we did a break and a retest. And not only that, we broke the previous weekly low. And now we have a current new weekly low. This was last week's low right here. And now we have a new current low. Like I said, I'm unsure on where we can go for NFP. I do know on the 4 hour, the market has printed 2 bullish engulfings already, but they didn't work out. Actually, really one. This is a potential, but we won't know until how this news comes out. What's up, brother?
What's happening, man?
You already know, man.
I already know what's going on. How you doing, bro?
Couple of more minutes, man.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Couple more minutes. I had hopped in buys on the 1 hour last night, but got stopped out and switched in sales at 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock last night.
Did you take profit? Or are you still in it?
I'm still in. I took profit on one, but I'm still in it.
Yeah, I got in those sales. I jumped in again and I took profit on that shit overnight.
Nice. Yeah, it really sold off. It was a nice sell off.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how much that just moved. Even from that was Tuesday night. And it gave us a nice little 36 pips overall. But to the bodies, you got a nice little 20, at least a little 20 piece.
Yeah, that's what I was able to get 30 out of that fucking move.
Damn, for real?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I know I was trying to explain it kind of through text or whatever. I wanted to chime in, but that'd be my only reason of like taking profit, because I could get in and out of a weekly move like 4 or 5 times out of the week, depending on what market is doing. You know,
right.
Instead of just sitting in that bitch, for so long and it's going up. I'm up 50 pips, and then it goes against me, and I'm negative 30 pips for 2 days, and then I end up end of the week in positive 10 pips. Like I don't like that shit. Like I wanna give me until I get to that point to where.
But are you in a position to where you selling off and then you buying up as it's going against your sale position? Like, are you getting out of sales and buying it up, then getting back in sales when they sell off type shit?
Never. I don't do that anymore. That's a counter trend. I wait when I take profit and I see it's going up. Sometimes I may entertain it, but it's a small scalp. It ain't nothing major, and then I'm out of there. And I'm gonna wait for another entry, which is usually gonna be on a 1 hour, 4 hour, and get back in.
Right.
Especially when it's like 10, 11, 12 o'clock. Man, give me that shit. Like, bullshit be happening after that.
Yeah, we got 15 seconds left. Let's see what this bitch about to do.
I got a order in for sales. So
Where
like, if it shoots down 63. Oh shit. Never mind. It ain't going no damn sale. 63.50 if it does shoot down real hard. I would love for it to shoot up and then it give me some, another signal. Then yeah, man. Yeah, I actually would like that more. I want it to shoot up.
Yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, I got out of my sale so far. I started pushing up.
Yeah, no, that's smart.
I'll wait for this hour to close. See what this bitch about to do, because it is CPI. Let's see what the news release was.
Yeah, they coming out right now. They got inflation and came out. They got the releases.
So inflation rate, core
Ooh.
inflation rate stayed the same. Everything stayed the same. Month over month, we went up. Inflation went up month over month, year over year. We went up. The core inflation rate stayed the same. I don't know how that happens, but yeah. They be making this shit way more difficult than what it is. Like, they don't need all these damn news releases. Inflation rate month over month. Core inflation rate month over month. Core inflation rate year over year. Inflation rate year over year. All we need is a year over year and a month over month.
Yeah,
All this core shit, the core consumer price index.
they ain't gonna make shit.
Analyze this change in the prices that consumers pay for basket of commodities, excluding volatile food and fuel expenses. So y'all gonna take that out of the CPI for the core, even though that's all y'all talk about on the news. How we paying too much for gas and food. So mm, 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 where you got entry at? 63.55.
63.50. 63.50 is where I got my entry order.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, man. I want to give a special shout out to my brother Ant, man. It was his birthday yesterday.
That's what's up, man. I ain't talked to that boy in a little minute.
I know, man. Same here. I told that boy, I was like, I hit him up, a little message or whatever on his Facebook, and yeah, I was on some shit like next year for sure, man. I want to celebrate that shit with you, dog.
Yeah, kind of got to do it like how we did your birthday that one year.
No, real talk, bro. Like,
Boy, that shit crazy, boy. Nigga pulled up in a vet.
bro, I got it. I got sentimental because every time I think about that boy, I think about that day, especially with Giorgio. Rest in peace to my brother, man. That was like one of the best birthdays ever. Just like memorable, and as far as like recent years, my adult years, That shit was super special, man.
Facts,
Niggas really made my, especially during those crazy fucking times. Like, yeah, that was like that.
and that was a surprise to you?
Yes, nigga.
Damn, boy, yeah, them niggas did that.
Yes.
Yeah, them niggas did that.
That shit really fucked me up, boy, in a good way. I was like, damn, this shit. I needed this shit. Pandemic, birthday. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that was around that time? Show the fuck
Yes,
up.
nigga. That was COVID, bro. Remember? On
Show
my
the fuck
birthday.
was. I
Because
forgot, bitch. That's when I had the bet.
after that, we went to the house after that, and then that's when me and Amanda got our results that we both had COVID, and everybody was like, "All right, y'all, we got to go home."
That's crazy.
Crazy, crazy. You talk about an eerie feeling. It's like, all right, happy birthday. Get your COVID ass away from me.
Nah, fact.
Oh my gosh.
What up, school? What you
Dude,
looking like?
what's happening, brother?
What's poppin', y'all? Man, not getting my alert sent to my phone, man. This is crazy. I deleted the app, got it back. Still not getting my alerts, bro. So I'm missing trades and everything.
Which
So I'm
one?
out on TradingView. So I'm just about to go ahead and I sent
Man, you
them
gotta
a support
download
ticket.
another app. Download another app that just send you alerts to like price points. Like that's easy. Don't do nothing crazy. Just go get
I,
another app.
I don't even.
I do everything on the TradingView though. Nigga, I paid for this shit. Like they gotta fix this shit, bro.
Oh, damn. Yeah, for sure. If you paying for it. Yeah,
Damn, so
Like
like that's crazy.
that shit is bad.
missing so many alerts, bro. Like been consistently missing alerts for weeks.
Damn.
That's crazy.
They
They
work
got
when I
like
want to, and then they don't work a lot of the time.
do they have a good like support system or some shit like that?
Nah, they all right.
I'm like, oh yeah, I'm about to say email nigga. It's hard to call
I had
anybody.
sent them a support ticket though just now.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't got time to be playing with them, bro.
No, yeah,
That's crazy.
that's
So what
ridiculous.
the bitch is not triggering or they not making a sound when they trigger?
They not notifying, sending no notification to my phone.
Yeah. I
Like I'm
do
not,
know,
you know.
I just updated Telegram.
Yeah, I went to go check and see if I'm allowing notifications. That I am. I'm supposed to be getting everything. Ain't nothing coming to me. So. Like no alerts. It's just that's crazy. Like, it's crazy. The alerts
I
hidden.
know
They hidden in app, but out app like it's not telling me nothing. Like if
I
I'm not in the app, they ain't gonna know.
it's crazy, bro, to say this, but I don't even use TradingView. Like I got it and all, but I don't even use that bitch. Like I get all
I
my
full
stuff
with
from
it.
FXBooks and Oanda. That's all I need.
Yeah.
But so far that's been working. Well, it's cool. Motherfucker.
I'm about to get a 4 hour in golfing maybe.
Does it look good? Let me see. Yeah, that's that's something. I mean, it swept the bottom, and if you want to go up there and engulf, I mean, you got the thing is we only got like 20 minutes left, so I just don't. Yeah, I don't like it. I would. I ain't in shit right now,
Still,
but
bro.
if I
Still.
was in something,
Another alert just hit. Didn't hit, get it. That's crazy.
oh fuck.
Another alert just hit. Didn't get it. These bitches, boy.
That's very cool. Shit, even
And I'm
when I clicked on
and
my
I'm
alert,
sitting here on
it
the app.
said something went wrong. Try to refresh the page. I went to my alerts and tried to click on my log, and it's not even showing me shit.
Yeah, bro. I'm sitting here on the app and that bitch just hitting my alerts and not telling me.
Yeah, it's not like my alert's blank. Like it's not showing my history, all my none of the alerts. So yeah, something wrong. Something definitely is wrong. Something must have happened with that update. That bitch didn't. That bitch got a bug in that hole. TradingView can't be doing that, man. Niggas got the whole world on their platform. It's a tricky CPI, boy. I'm gonna tell you that.
What you mean? Tricky, like
It's playing in between that. Do I want to push up and retest the old low and sell off, or do I want to engulf the 4 hour? Now, granted, if it was going to engulf it, that bitch would be over the previous candle and up 10 pips right now, and pulling back to create a wick, but that's not happening.
facts. And even if it did engulfing, the daily ain't flowing in that type of move. Like I wouldn't take a buy because it's just not flowing that way. But
if the daily ain't close how it is right now, then the next day could potentially engulf it.
yes, but it's gonna have to wick down and sweep that bottom wick and then engulf it. I won't take an engulfing off of that small body.
Right, with that wick down there.
Yeah, it like price will have to feel like I would look for a sale to fill that price.
Gotcha.
Fill that wick. And then
especially on the daily, it don't have no upside potential.
It don't have no upside. So I will want that first, take profit at the bottom. This is me. I'm taking profit at the bottom, and then I'll let the rest play out in hopes for another setup, which could be a retest up to an engulfing on that daily. This price action is kind of ass. I mean, that fucking move last night was really nice overnight.
Right.
It was decent. I ain't gonna say it was like, oh, the best thing ever, but it was with trend, like I said. So I was like, fuck it. I'll go to sleep on this bitch. I'm not gonna go to sleep on a counter trade, I'll tell you that. Like, hell no. Maybe a counter trade on the fucking 1 hour or something. You feel me? But I ain't counting daily or weekly no more, bro. And like I said, they used to be the ones I'll flip a damn account in 1 week if I get one. But on Oanda, I'm not fucking no more because those be the same ones I lose the most when I try and do that shit. So yeah, I'm playing defense, man. We can all score. You got to play defense.
Yeah, gotta play defense too.
As I'm saying, when niggas, I be telling boys that when we playing basketball and shit like that, like niggas will miss a shot and they'll hang their head, and I be like, nigga, get back on defense.
Right.
Like, get back on defense. Like that's how you go win. Stop them from scoring, nigga. You could do a damn trick shot and you can fuck around and make one of those. Like,
yeah.
The first thing you do when you a kid, when the parents give you a ball and a damn Fisher Price goal, you gonna learn how to put that ball in the hoop. That's the first thing we learn from babies or whenever you start. That's the first thing you want to do. Put that ball in the hoop. Nigga ain't gonna teach you no damn defense, how to get in the defensive stance. And the first thing, fuck the ball. We ain't gonna give you the ball yet.
Right.
That shit is important. Now, if somebody wanted to gamble and get in that 1 hour, whatever in golfing, that could have been something but with news, this high CPI, and once again, this is a counter trade. Hell no, I wouldn't take that.
I
I'd be
think
looking.
overall, this move is pissing people off that took sales last night. I think that's what this reaching for.
It's pissing people off that took sales last night and didn't take profit. That's the thing.
Fact, fact.
That's the thing. Like,
And it's going to entice them to flip their accounts into buys.
oh my gosh, that's the last thing they want to do right now. And they coming up into that. Look at that traffic jam that candle is coming up into.
Right.
Watch how it's gonna react.
If that bitch push higher, it ain't nothing but people closing their sell position. If that bitch push any more higher right now, like you gonna start seeing people close out their sell position.
Yep. If they didn't already get taken out, but yeah, for sure.
Right. Nah, them niggas got their stop loss at 63.90.
Yeah, that nigga. That boy trading with the banks, man.
Mm-hmm. Cause it's not pushing up fast enough for CPI. Like that bitch just inching up. Like I know what it's trying to do. The move was already on there engulfing. That was fucking 5 o'clock.
I see sometimes when it's got news induced volume and shit like that, what I like to do, I'll get on the 30 minutes sometimes, and wait for a nice signal. Because right now, when you get this move, it may not look like nothing on the larger time frames, but if you look on the 15, 30 minute, they got clean ass traffic that's forming. So sometimes I'll be waiting for setups like that. And that that could be a good trade that I can get into, that I can hold on until like 11 or 12 and then be done again for the day. Sometimes like that'd be when I'm really in flow. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, man, just let it do what it do, man. Like I said, niggas in buys, you did that. You know what I'm saying? But if you also in buys, just know that you eating off of this news release. It's not like, oh,
It's the
I caught
reverse.
I caught the bottom. Yeah, like, nah, nigga, you caught news. Like you caught the news.
I think London is pushing this overall. Them niggas start to close. This might not be another sale set up until like 11 a.m.
Yeah. Yo, boy, this shit is terrible, boy. This is the most horrible market.
Yeah, you in anything right now?
Nah, ain't nothing moving. This shit all looks stupid. I was gonna get in Nasdaq buys, but I had missed it because the alert didn't hit. Stupid shit.
So the NAS and all that stuff, like, does that shit really be jumping? Like, when the market, like the New York Stock Exchange open, or it's like that should be jumping like overnight and all that shit too, like throughout the day.
Man, you catch that bitch whenever. That bitch, ain't no telling.
Damn.
A lot of people like to catch it during New York though. But
Yeah.
the way we trade, I like the London session. You could catch the setup for
Okay.
New York. You
I
know
got.
what I'm saying? You kind of see where it's going already, and
Yeah.
then boom. Then for New York, it just already be gone. That bitch might come all the way back to London open, and then go up. Like that should be crazy during New York.
Sure the
That's
fuck
why
me, boy.
I
Up
like.
to 4 hour.
That's why I like London.
For that bitch to shoot all the way up, then shoot all the way down.
Yeah, bro. I think I
Boy,
had lost right there, bro. I had lost like 100 something. That shit's
I already
stupid.
know.
There ain't no way, bro. How you do that?
You gotta like with this
Where
one,
you do
I ain't
that at?
gonna lie, with Nas, boy, you gotta have a take profit. That bitch, you gotta have that bitch like, all right, let me get a little quick 20, 30 pips.
Nigga see where they do that at, boy. That's crazy.
That bitch be moving crazy. That bitch love wicks, boy. That's the wick pair.
Yeah, that's why I don't be fucking with it.
That's the wick.
I'm about
Man,
to fuck with this goal again, but I had lost like 200 something last night on gold, but they played me, so I'm about to get right back in that bitch too.
yeah, 30. That bitch selling out. It's like, man, the dollar is in a
Been getting smacked around this week, boy.
kind of most kind of selling off, but didn't break no substantial lows.
So,
Didn't get no engulfing, but it did get a nice little reversal path. Got 8 minutes left.
And if that bitch reject from that spot, boy,
I know, nigga. I
I
was
was
looking
looking.
at the nigga. I put sales at 63.80 and it didn't go up as high.
Yeah, I was just thinking about just looking at that zone, like, oh, that could be a little small. I should have put a little test on there, but shoulda, coulda, fuck that. Like, I want a damn.
It's if
Oh,
look, if it closed like this, that bitch got a wick up there to sweep if it want to. So you might get another opportunity to catch that little sale up at the top.
man, 8:30, 9 o'clock probably gonna be a good entry. I'm looking at the 30 minute, like you said, like that wick can get filled, but it's gonna get filled, and I can see it kind of like rejecting, and then the next one can do a fire engulfing. Possibilities, I don't know. This looking like a damn no trade day. I'm gonna keep it real early, but um, hey, just gotta wait and see. But yeah, even on the 4 hour, I really like the 8 hour.
8 hour.
I like what the 8 hour doing. That's a nice ass wick to the downside. But you got to see that's a long ass play. That's an 8 hour. So if I'm looking at like, oh, I like the way the 8 hour looks. If I enter that trade, I have to sit in that bitch for at least 8 hours.
Right. Because you
That's how
entered
I'm
off of
that's
what
how I'm
8 hour
looking
looks
at
like.
it mentally. I'm not gonna do it. Like if I'm down 10, 15 pips in the first hour, I'm for sure getting out. You feel me? But
What you
yeah,
doing? Let me shit sit here marinating or something?
gotta look like it.
Fuck the motherfucker. I'll go your ass to sleep.
Fucking right. Yeah.
Boy, I thought you watching TV. I'm trying to think who voice that is. Like what sitcom he watching?
Wait, y'all can hear me?
What fucking racket he?
That's funny as fuck. Cause y'all usually can't hear me when I go off app type shit.
Uh,
That shit funny.
uh, 5 minutes left. Weekend CPI.
And it's brisk. It's brisk up there in Dallas, bro.
You said what?
Is it brisk? Is it
Not
cold?
brisk. I was
Brisk.
like,
I was like, boy, what you talking about the drink?
the
I started
drink,
thinking about
nigga.
the drink, nigga.
Oh my god, this nigga funny. The niggas don't say brisk. When the niggas start saying brisk again?
Y'all know shit, boy. Y'all know when it's cold it's different, but when it's brisk, yeah,
Nigga, it's buku cool, huh?
Nigga, look, it's nippy. It's nippy out here.
Or is that like a little cold?
shit.
No,
No, that brisk is when
it's
it
nippy
windy.
as fuck out here, nigga. That's what it is.
Nigga, it's so cold you can
Windy.
hear the wind. That bitch be brisket.
Yeah, you right.
That, fuck,
That's funny.
that shit dropped on me real quick.
Put it like this, nigga. I moved all my plants inside. Them bitches sitting right here on my carpet.
That's the fact. Well, you did the right thing.
I was smoked out with my jalapeno.
Damn, that's fire.
Yeah, I'm about to say fuck it. I'm just about to turn my whole apartment to a damn nursery, nigga.
Shit, nigga, while you playing, that's a come up.
Just walking this bitch, nothing but vegetation in this hole.
Ugh.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be cold last night, bro, because I felt it around 5 or 6 o'clock when you go outside and it's that dead ass cold, like no wind or nothing. It's just dead, still cold. I was like, oh yeah, it's about to be a bitch tonight, boy.
Yeah.
That bitch about to be 37 degrees, but feel like 20.
You
Bitch. You make sure when you be broke and you bring that phone, you go, Mama, I need, then you should let you go, bitch. That means let you go broke.
Well, who that is, boy?
That's my cousin.
I'm about to say, it gotta be somebody related to your ass, boy. Yeah.
Nigga broke that.
See, what I tell
I want to know if that boy.
You said what?
I said I want to know if that boy trade.
Shit, if he do, he need to be on the trading floor in New York.
That nigga be like, motherfucker, I said sell that damn dollar. Sell that bitch. Damn, I didn't.
Julia.
I need tinks. Yeah. Ooh. This the fun part. This is real trade, right?
Oh yeah, this good.
What, waiting through this bullshit?
Yeah, waiting, and you got that feeling in your head, like, what the fuck going on, man? which is a good thing. The market going
Damn, nigga.
something in the, I don't know, man.
Isn't
That boy
that a cigarette? No.
nigga sleep.
My floor ain't no fucking straight nigga. You stepped on it. Yeah, there you go.
You should ask the bitch before you gave it to me. How about that? How about that? Ask the motherfucker. Tell that to yourself. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
There it is. Come on.
What's that bitch doing?
Nigga, I'm in gold and dax now. Shit. Just holding those two out. If these don't pop, then I'm done for the week. And that's gonna be buku.
Which one you talking about?
I'm in German 30 and gold. I'm just gonna hold these out until I see something.
She jumps.
What's crazy is the bitch just finished breaking out. Damn.
I think 9. I'm waiting for 9:30. See what that middle of that hour do.
Damn, the 8 o'clock for Dax got this bitch dropping. What's going on like that? They ain't had no news. It's been janky.
Janky ass markets, man.
Yeah, we a little jank today. Especially last night. Try to get some overnight holds, boy. Reversal Wednesday slapped and they
UJ pushed higher off the no. Dang. What happened at 4 a.m., 3 a.m.?
Goddamn, nigga.
I know, that's what I said. God damn, what happened to 3 a.m. in that candle on UJ? God damn.
said, that's what I just said.
No, for real. Like, what happened at 3 a.m. on UJ? And did it happen
3?
on fast?
Oh
Damn,
yeah.
AJ,
That's what I'm saying, son. It's just
AJ,
been craziness going on. It's like
what
what the
happened at
fuck
3 a.m.?
what
For
the fuck
for
is
the yen?
this?
Missing. Bitch. Mirror. Motherfucker.
I know that.
That's crazy.
Man.
Yeah, man.
Mm.
They said they fading on the rate hike.
What a day, boy. What a day to be in the market.
Bankers
Shit.
Japan
Hell
reported
with the day. What a week, boy.
costs
What a week.
waiting for the next rate hike.
They said they about to slap us out some of that money we had made this week. Yeah.
Matter of time.
These out.
this and didn't listen. Like, bitch, did I hear you? Did you say something?
Prepare quickly dip to the low.
That bitch NASDAQ busting. Okay.
Stand traders are pricing too.
Son, I would have been getting it in NASDAQ right now. Boy, they know what they be doing, bro. Ain't no way nigga alerts don't be hitting when them bitches supposed to be hitting, son. And this trading view, like, what the fuck? That has nothing to do with my trades, like, as far as, like, they not connected to none of my accounts. They just not giving nigga alerts on important alerts. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, dumb motherfuckers.
Especially you paying for that bitch.
That's what I'm saying, son. Paying for this shit every year. Missing alerts and shit. Fucking ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Man, that's crazy. Now I gotta get it hella late.
What you had a alert set for, like an entry, like
Yeah,
a price alert.
yeah. Once I hit that price, basically just get in because that bitch pushing in the direction I needed to. Them bitches don't give a nigga the alert. I gotta settle for the late entry, dog. Fuck it. This bitch pushing. Is at a significant level. It just broke through, so just take that one. The
All
next
you
one.
gotta do is shit. Well, we Wednesday. Now nigga need to be looking at the weekly and see what that bitch can
Still
do
do.
or what it could
Right.
potentially look like. Cause I know this currently week, nigga. We been where we started at, nigga. What was the high for the week so far? Fucking
Yeah.
Wednesday,
A new high. That bitch is doing like
64,
21,670.
64, 7,
Call with butter for
64, 7. This currently got a dumbass wick. So I don't see it testing the highs. That'll be a weird ass candle. It can push up to maybe above this previous low
That would be a weird ass candle.
63.72. So I could see it doing that. Could it be indecision? Unsure. Really unsure, but that's a big push up. Big ass push up. Just reach into that and slow it up. Really unsure. 63.72. It looks like some forward.
As long as that bitch pushing right now, I'll take it. Just keep going. Don't worry. I'll be down to catch you. Damn, gold down bad, boy. This slow ass moving bullshit is done. It done did a lot of the move though this week, though. I think, well, it got bust up.
I might get back in the AU sales on a 30-minute, guys.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
30 closure though. 30-minute close. It gotta and go.
Yeah.
And it's a 30 minutes, so it ain't heavy. It ain't heavy. Stop loss will be over them wicks. Fuck that.
Oh, damn.
53.80.
What was that?
Hold up.
All right.
Oh.
On the magic school bus.
What you think, man? Think that last 15 minutes gonna do on the 30-minute?
We still scratching our heads on this lovely Wednesday.
Hey, waiting on this 8:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, man. This shit is crazy. Might as well wait till market open. It's 11 minutes. Ain't nothing moving. Like, shit stagnant, bro. No volume in the markets. It must be some holiday shit. It's always, like I said, man, December's get a little choppy and slow. Probably because it's holidays. Right after Thanksgiving and going into Christmas.
Oh, you're
You
right, bro.
know,
Oh, that
but,
is 1,000%, man. People spending time with their family. You got all these breaks. You got kids. That be the main thing. What the fuck the kids doing? Are they in school or out of school? That's going to determine.
mm-hmm. Nah, they been in school.
Them niggas been out of school, bro, for like, they gonna be out of school for a long time. So ain't nobody got no time to, you know, yeah, man. For the holidays, spend time with your people. Get your mind right. Get shit together. and don't lose a lot of money. You shouldn't be losing a lot of money in these holiday times, like towards the end of the year. All these companies trying to you know, get rid of shit, so they trying to get into the black and all that. So yeah, man. Fucking go shopping, go get some presents for your people.
Eventually, we're gonna start looking at December as the liquidation time.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say go shopping, man. Get your money. Go get you some presents for your people, man. Like
Close all your positions out so you get your taxes and shit ready.
that's a fact. That's a fact. Like Amanda been busy as fuck at work because they crunching them numbers. They getting
Right. That's 7 more minutes left. Hey, can y'all know if like traders or hedge funds, anybody like that, they write off their losses, like when they have losing trades, that's like a write off thing.
yeah. I heard about that. I have heard about that being done.
Make me wonder if them niggas like put on losing trades just for the tax write off.
If that's a strategy, then that's fucking crazy. But hey, I can't knock the hustle.
Here go your fucking sandwich.
Thank you. Good, fucking my boy made me a fucking
Man, with niggas, boy, it's waiting for that 8:30.
yeah. Shit not doing nothing right now. Might as well chill out. I'm really wild at sitting in these positions.
Watch that boy Pip get up on here. That nigga have a whole different outlet. He be like, bro, I'm bussing, bro. Everything bussing. Everything moving, nigga. I'm up 30 pips.
That's what his ass be
Mm-hmm.
doing. That's why you get on late. That nigga be fading now, bitch ass.
Nah, for real. That nigga be like, well, how much they up? All right, bet I'm about to sell that shit.
That nigga be on the other side of our shits, man.
Last 5 minute candle. Let me see where lift that. Uber. That's crazy. That bitch was just sold the fuck off, bro. Damn, boy, that bitch. Tesla pre-marketing at 409. and yesterday's close was 400. Like, this nigga can't stop getting rich. That is fucking ridiculous, and it's still going up in pre-market. So basically, the market is currently sitting where the news opened up at. So we pushed up and retraced back down to the open of where news came up as far as AU goes. So that bitch popped up, what, 10 pips?
You little motherfucker. That bitch. Oh, yeah, that's acting crazy. It's not giving me the engulfing I want, man.
It's damn near there, though.
I know, but it's stupid. It ain't like a real one. He like, I don't know. You want to fuck with me or not? He like your boy, man, that had the damn, what is it, Hustle and Flow. When that boy said, come on, DJ, fuck with me, DJ. Fuck with
Yeah,
me.
but that's my favorite scene on that movie, nigga. That's my favorite, bro. I be saying that shit periodically throughout the day, bro. Come on, DJ. Fuck with me, DJ.
Fuck with me, bro. This is the best deal. This all I have in stock. Fuck with me.
Bro, that's my favorite scene on that movie, dog. I be rolling.
Nigga, DJ say, man, give me that shit, man.
How you work this shit, man?
Oh, boy.
This shit got batteries in it, man, already, man.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh,
Man,
snap.
give me that shit, man.
Give me that shit, man.
Nah, that shit is funny, boy. DJ, fuck with me, DJ, man. Come on. That nigga had the brown paper bag and everything wrapped up in that little keyboard.
For real, that nigga reused that bag like 55 times before that damn transaction. That bit was wrinkle.
Nah, for real.
Fuck with me, bro. All right, 8:30. Well, how many seconds? Okay, I'm actually fucking with it.
7, 6, 5. I'm joked out.
Ah,
Happy New Year.
hey.
Damn.
That bitch didn't give it to us.
No, damn that. No, on the 30-minute, yes, it did. I'm in. Fuck that.
That nigga said, I mean, fuck.
Oh, man.
Shit, it didn't give it to me on Oanda. I don't know about TradingView.
Yeah, that bitch trying to bust.
It's good enough, man. I'm going to just let it see
But
now.
it's close.
I'm going to wait till 9 o'clock.
Gave it to us on TradingView. That bitch close, though.
I sit in this bitch for an hour. If it don't look good, I'm out of there. But I like it.
Very close.
I like it, and I'm a ride with it. It's going with the trend. The fucking news is done.
Well, you got your stops at 63.80.
I got it above the wick on that 30-minute. I ain't playing no games. No games played, man. Take profit, go get at the bottom. I ain't fucking around.
Good move.
Once I get above 10, I'll put my stop loss at 10 pips, and I'm just gonna lock that in and let it run. It's a hump day.
There you go. Kung Fu muscle. Hola. Ain't that a bitch? Taking the fun out still. Remove.
Hell yeah, man. What we watching? What the fuck going on?
What? That nigga stupid.
What that boy
Nigga
got?
said what we watching. Yeah. Something good.
Face ass, man. What we watching, man? For real.
I don't even know, fool. I can't tell you. Some Chinese shit look like. Yuzo, hang on. Yuzo. Get him.
That's Japanese.
Nah, I don't know. We watch this Chinese shit, bro. Look like. Or Japanese. I don't know what the fuck. We watching something.
Shit, maybe I should do. Maybe I should watch a fucking movie instead of these markets.
Listen.
Yeah, you still got the potential 2 for a 1 hour book bearish.
I know police officer move.
Huh?
If it pushes down.
Nigga end up beating up on the police chief. The police officer ain't moved that.
I would say if it don't, I would probably get out of that.
Nigga scared.
You heard?
Yeah, say it again, bro.
I said we got a potential for a bearish engulfing for the 1 hour too. But if it don't engulf, I would probably get out of that sell. Maybe.
No, yeah, I agree, bro. That's what I said. I'll sit in this trade for an hour, and if it don't look good, then I'm out of there.
That's the hell my nails, please. I just took off. I would like to move to 8:30.
So in NYSC 9 o'clock. I give it probably 30 minutes after that open. 9:30 if nothing popping, then I'm out.
Oh yeah, German 30. Go ahead, man. Show your ass, brother. Fuck, we late the NASDAQ party. We gonna let them, whoever in there, eat. And ain't late to this one. Let's go. We on time. Keep it going.
9:30
Gold, we gonna need you to go ahead on and find yourself, brother. Come on now. Find yourself.
That's the why.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, shit.
Oh, Bitcoin back
Either
up.
SPX busting.
Back up.
SPX busting. Yeah. I'm about to try to get me a long time hold of SPX. Niggas stupid. Gotta wait for a fire position though. Okay,
Oh yeah, turtle.
yeah, that bitch bust right back up.
That
They
nigga
could have been
go at
sitting in
30,
tether
31%,
tripping. That's what the
bitch.
friend was talking about. You can't really call when that shit gonna bust.
What?
The when that shit gonna go back up, you know.
Never call it. That's why you gotta if you feel good about something as it dropping down, you should be fucking
Adding
into it, bro. Fuck all that.
Let's go. Cut up. Yeah, man, that's how I be feeling about that. Is that because it's like technology. It's like our shit, our generation shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we actually grew up with that shit, to keep it G.
But we watched that shit start from nuts. Damn near.
Oh, for real.
Damn near.
We was the first generation to have computers in our house.
Real talk.
Damn sure.
They like, man, these damn fool. You ain't used to think that? I used to lay on the game like, man, that's cool. Then nigga got a they used to solitary and shit.
Boy, nigga used to play Minesweep.
What that is?
One of them free games.
Where you was in the labyrinth?
Like on that came with like solitaire and shit.
Oh, that was the one with the mines?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit used to be crazy. I don't know how to play that shit.
Nah, for real. I don't think nobody knows how to play that shit.
Niggas just used to be pressing the buttons till shit blow up.
Facts.
Dang, bro, nigga ain't know what a nigga was doing on that. But technology ain't playing.
Some of the leads. 30. Wall Street opens higher after inflation data solidifies rate cut bet. Inflation data ain't really showed shit for rate cut bets, nigga. Y'all lying y'all ass off. CPI rise.
Chunky is spicy, and it's good to be spicy. I'm talking hunks of fiery, delicious protein. Oh, is it hot here? Or is it just chunky? Soup that eats like a meal.
Another reason to be a good driver is saving money.
Yeah, the drive safe and save app can help make your car insurance more affordable.
Yes, Toby.
What's insurance? Bundle and save with a personal price plan.
What's insurance?
Like a good neighbor.
You son of a bitch, when you paying attention in class?
Free ads, State Farm. Run us out with.
Tether USD hits new high. 330 million wallets and counting. Crypto travel platform Travala launches Bitcoin and AVA reserve. Block vote to earn. Token surges past 5 million. New York has approved Ripple's RLUSD stablecoin. Roger Ver, widely known as Bitcoin Jesus, is contesting charges made against him by the DOJ. Mara Holdings bought another 1.1 billion worth of Bitcoin. The New York Department of Financial Services has approved Ripple's RLUSD stablecoin, according to Ripple's Lab CEO. December 10th, social media post Garland said Ripple will soon announce exchange listing for RLUSD. Yeah, that's why all the stablecoins going. You gotta be stable. Like a mastermind and go after mine.
Niggas can't hear me. Yo,
Yup.
y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Nigga up in that bitch, yo, tell the fellas, can I see that? But nah, bro, I was like, fine, I would make a Nasdaq bust like this, bro. This like Trump election all over again. This shit crazy. This
That's
bitch, bro, you were saying that wick would look crazy. I mean, that candle would look crazy, but it's going to make it happen. Look at that shit,
damn.
right? That's the move them bitches baby miss with my fucking alert, bro. That's crazy. That's why they made me miss it, bro. They knew what the fuck they was doing. That's what it looked like. They making niggas miss that alert on purpose. This
Is
is
that
over a
the only alert
two
you
hundred
missed?
point move. I missed a few of them.
Oh,
But that was the main one. Then they started working again after that. Well, one of them did. I don't know if they were all working. But one of them hit after that. I was like, bro, ain't that cool? I don't want to say it's against me, but it ain't with me. Yeah,
right.
I don't want to say that bitch against me, but I don't see that bitch being with me neither.
Guess we're not gonna get that 1 hour in golfing. Thought that bitch was gonna close down there.
Take profit slapped on NASDAQ. Let's go. I take that little bit of change, chump change. Shit, anything right now. Goddamn, nigga get slapped around like a fool this week. See, Ashley.
Yeah.
Would it give you able to
At the end of the year, too, go ahead and take them quick little profits, man. Just compound them bitches.
the last 5 minutes of the hour? Wow.
Oh wait, no, it is slap that. It's like 4 points away right now. 7 points away, my fault. was in fervor. Nobody just take what it given. Like,
Right.
close enough.
Just look at me. Remember when you kicked Miles for dinner? You remember when you did Miles for dinner?
Yeah, drop, bitch. But AU kicking a shitload of niggas in the nuts right now. That bitch got niggas on a roller coaster.
Man, shit, I'm about to get in sales while y'all playing. I'm about to see what this hour close like. When the hour close, nigga might get in sales, brother.
And J already rocking themselves.
Yeah, I'm still sitting in them, fellas.
Wait, that bitch do look stupid. So that bitch look retarded, son. What the fuck? That bitch was going down. Now that bitch got a 15-minute like up push. Let me see. I don't really be on a 15 like that, but it's crazy.
Yeah, man. Would this be happening if the news release? That's all I'm saying. I mean, if the news didn't release.
Yeah, you gotta let this hour close. See what the first 5 minutes do.
That bitch.
Meanwhile, US 30 still clocking sales.
Damn. That bitch rejected the fuck out that area in US 30.
Yeah, that's what that 8 hour 50 was at.
That's
I'm
crazy.
actually about
US
to hop
30
in some
selling
sales.
off, the NAS 100 going up.
If my alert hit on this 30, I might hop in them sales.
Hmm. What y'all thinking with that 9 o'clock close or 9 o'clock open?
Honestly, I don't know what to think looking at that shit right now. I'll put an alert to see if it go back down below that low, that monthly low. Like, I might tell you. Hold on, because a lot of stuff is happening right now. But that US 30 alert just tapped. All type of shit tapping. Hold up. So the AU alert just hit. So it's going back down. That's what I think. You can hear me?
Yep.
It's going back down. That's what I think. The alert just hit for it to go back down. So shit, you could possibly get in some more add positions. That's what it's doing. Shit.
I have a right to wash my hands. You are a troublemaker. From now on, no more Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And I'm not sending it Tuesdays, Thursdays, and
I
Saturdays.
might have add one more alert. If it hit this one, it should go.
As though everything should be free here, assholes. It is like some good morning, lad. No, sweetheart, me, Graham. You catch up on your bed about burger stuff. What? What's so funny? The same thing applies to you, you little faggot.
No.
All right, and no brains. Why don't you get yourself a real job? Months overdue and not even announcing good morning. You're gonna end up being a fool your whole life.
Get some sunlight, you sluts. You heard? Ranging. Oh man. So it looks like so far, as far as movement, NAS took the cake today. NAS and the S&P. That's where all the money is, and especially if you look at when Tesla opened up at the pre-market, it closed down here and opened all the way up here. The pre-market made a high, so it's a lot of volume in stocks right now. Crypto looking like they're having a little bullish day. You got 5, 6, 7% on some of these. Ether at 4, Bitcoin at 3. Let's see if the Jappies will look a little better. EJ, like we swept lows during London, New York took the highs. Not really a clear move. AJ looks the same. GJ is similar. EJ pretty much the same too. So not really a clear indication. Just that we had a lot of volume overnight at 3 a.m. for all the Jappy pairs. Like I said, I think it was something with the yen. Said China considers letting the yuan weaken. Some other stuff. Yuan falls as China considers allowing currency to weaken. They're doing their own thing. Dollar gains as China looks to reignite currency wars. Not sure what the war is on currencies, but I would say that a potential war, maybe a threat to the other nations, is an extremely powerful dollar against everybody else is probably the war that they're talking about. This shit is all over the place, man. Dang, man. Fuck with me, man. It's not fucking with me, man. What the 4 hour looking like? Fuck the 1 hour. This bitch look gay. 4 hour could have engulfed, but didn't. This one probably is gonna could have engulfed this, but didn't. And then we're gonna have a whole lot of coulda, shoulda, woulda. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow news. Jobless claims. We do have AUD news at 6:30. Employment change, unemployment rate. So previous 4.1, the consensus is an increase to 4.2. So we'll see what that news does. So we might be ranging, maybe waiting for this news to release. Or maybe this news release might put us in an old price that we've been in this morning. Tomorrow we're gonna have some heavy news. We got Euro weirdly coming out at 7:15 in the morning. Right as USD news opens up at 7:30 with the PPI and jobless claims, then we have another Euro release, a press conference at 7:45. So that's kind of weird. And we got a little yen news at 5:50. And Friday is nothing, just GBP and Euro. Mm, 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 mm. So they're not cutting rates till next week. Look at this shit. See what I'm talking about? Market don't know what they want to do. So far, look like the market is testing this 4-hour bearish engulfing we had last night. That worked out. No other bearish engulfings that really set up. This was a break retest to that trend line after we broke it on Tuesday morning. Tuesday night we retested it, creating a bearish engulfing and selling off. The light market is testing those prices, at least the entry. It didn't sweep any stops yet, but it is testing the entry. We did get 1 hour engulfings also to line up with that, so that was a good sale. We do have a little gap right here that we are filling. We ultimately filled it on news release, but it seems as if the market is still pushing higher. We do have another area up here that we can test in 263.80 if it wants to reach that high. Looks like we already did, really. 63.76 or 63.75 to 80. We tapped into there during news. So who knows? That's going to be a key level of this high that the news did to see if the market want to test that up. We're not even going to run through that. This yellow line, that is the previous weekly low right here from Friday. We already broke and pretty much look like news is retesting that for more sales. We're just not getting the setup. 1 hour. Only thing that's still in play is this bullish engulfing. We don't have a bullish engulfing on the 4 hour. Could have, but didn't. So that probably was a trick move. Daily, still no bullish candles really on the daily. Did get some close Monday and a few last week, but nothing yet. So yeah, this is December. That's what this is. What you talking about? Shout out to the Texas Rangers. The boys going to the World Series or something. Let's see. What are you talking about? Damn, Texas, right? The Marcus. Oh, oh man. Need to go to one of them niggas' games. I'm gonna go when that sun come out though. Ugh. You heard? Oh. Rush these damn ticket sales. 35. Damn, 328, bitch. These hoes is not cheap. So anything with the diagonal lines you can't sit in. So all that shit. You catch that corner though. You catch the corner. That's your view. That ain't bad. That ain't bad, man. Mm, 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 person. Tier C. That bad, but you're gonna need about like 20 people on that. Market's starting to pull back down. But overall, I think, just like you said, Texas Ranger. Now I get it. Late ass. For real. CPI was just a roller coaster. What we looking like? What we looking like? Selling off. Yep, yep.
Can you hear me, bro? I know my sound is probably terrible.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I had to hold my nuts on this one, bro.
Nah, facts. This is the markets where you have to wait for the candle to close. Like you can't play.
My second alert hit, so that bit finally done just hit. So
Yeah, yeah, you have to make sure about that, and also just know where your exits are at. You
Where
know,
you looking to get out on sale?
shit. To be honest, I'm looking to put my stop loss in 10 pips profit once it goes there, and just lock that in, let it run.
Right.
I'll let that bitch run for the rest of the week. To be honest, but like I've been saying, for the rest of the year,
So,
if it works out that way.
we only got what 3 more weeks, if that. Really 2.5. Man, what you looking like, school? What you in? You got an AU sales?
Huh?
I said, what you got in?
I ain't get in yet. The AU. I'm still in the same shit, man. Hold on, I'm about to tell you. So far, Jeremy 30 looking like some shit. I'm about to get out that bitch. And shit, just let go run. Cause running it up. So I'm about to just let that bitch perform. And I might get in these AU sales with y'all too. Shit.
I'm about to go watch that movie, The Janky Promoters.
I'm hoping we can get a 4-hour sandwich. That'll be amazing.
Let's see. Nigga, that's gonna be a fucking double roast beef, nigga.
That'll be a fire. That's what I'm saying. That'll be a heavy sandwich. But if it happens,
With the cheese on
that'll
that
be
bitch
nice. With some cheese.
and a bag of chips. Fuck it. Yeah, that bitch sell off to do that. That's a lot. I mean, that 1 hour gotta melt.
Just thinking very biased.
Nah, that's good. Boy. But it sure be fire to when them Goldman Sachs niggas come down here. I will have that close insight. to market makers.
So you gonna tap into that market, like you gonna be around, like if they got like fucking live panels or
Hell yeah, they got seminars where you could pull up and go to that bitch. Fucking right. I'm trying to be a damn everyone, bitch.
no, that's what's up. Yeah, me too. I ain't lying.
Fuck that. Why not, nigga? We in that bitch. Might as well see what the fuck going on. Especially if them niggas like right there in your backyard. Nigga get suited up right quick. You hear me? Go up in that bitch and post up.
That's a fact, man. No, yeah. When that's supposed to pop off? 2028?
They said 27, but I mean, at first it was like, I want to say it was 26, like late 26, but now they've been saying 2027. So
Perfect
regardless of
timing.
the year it's gonna be perfect timing. But the fire part about it, it's gonna be a lot of like younger niggas gonna be there. Ain't gonna be too many old heads per se. It's more like damn near like an educational hub, like a school where they like produce, they good traders and brokers and shit. There's gonna be a lot of hungry motherfuckers around that motherfucker.
As soon as they give me Alabama 30, that bitch start going up. That bitch ain't breaking no levels that day. That bitch is trash though. They playing with that bitch too much today.
Yeah, I'm about to check my crypto.com. See how we doing. Shit, they got an update.
I'm gonna try Alabama 30 one more time. That's it after this. I'm gonna wait till this hour closed though. I'm gonna see what this hour closed.
Yeah, we got 10 more minutes.
And it's breaking through the proper level, so I might just hop in. Yeah, that bitch pushing.
German 30. Oh, 'Nice. Nigga up 27%. You hear me?
What, Turbo?
Crypto.com. Probably Turbo. One of them altcoins I got.
I'm about to tell you, bro. All my shit back up. So I was up. I ain't gonna lie, I got buku like little savings. My savings in that bitch lit.
Nah, for real, boy. That's what I
That's
said. That
why
shit,
when that shit was going down, I'm like, no.
that bitch way better than a savings account, boy, at a bank.
But my shit back up already. So nigga just wait. It was a day my shit was down like $70. $70 in one day, bro. I'm like, oh Lord.
Mhm.
That shit be moving. But that bitch done there and they gained it all back.
Got 5 minutes left.
Yeah, at this point, it's just gold for me. Fuck everything else. Just wait for gold to bust. You probably add another position in there. Just wait.
I had to recover my Kraken account, man.
So Turbo was down 50%, bro, but that bitch back up 50%. No, it was down like 30 something, 40%. That bitch up the most today, 50 something percent. That bitch did like 58% today, son. That bitch crazy. Turbo number one, man.
Turbo number one.
Wait, I just realized something. Boy, Turbo wasn't worth a penny yesterday. That bitch worth a penny now.
Yeah,
You hear me?
that shit. I think
It's
I
worth a
bought
penny now, man. Y'all better get in while it's worth a penny.
I bought that bitch when it was like eight under a penny. Like
Telling you, bro.
0.008.
Man, nigga keep adding that bitch, bro. I'm telling you. That bitch about to go crazy. That bitch up 50% today. That bitch did the most crypto movement than any other crypto today on crypto.com. Shit. It's busting.
Oh, they got $40 in that bet. Crazy. My shit up 24%. 22 XRP. What's XRP right now? $2. I got 9 of them bitches. I bought this shit like years ago.
Anybody check on that boy Supreme?
No, I thought he was gonna jump in this bitch later. Yeah, it's super late now. Continue. Send that boy a text. Oh. Mm-hmm. I bought 14 in 2021, August 17th. That's when I first bought Cardano.
Back in that bitch Dex like I never left. You heard me. I probably lost position a little bit. I did. But I'm back, though. I ain't scared. I ain't scared.
What you advise?
Huh?
So what you advise on that?
You already knew. If it ain't buys, it ain't eyes.
Yeah, stupid.
I fucks with sales, but they gotta be like for sure. That bitch gotta be. It gotta be in the sell market, and it gotta be for sure.
Selling the shit out of that shit. Crazy. Turbo.
That fucking AU started pushing up, huh?
That bitch at 9. Damn, was it Turbo was at $1 billion, right? Market cap, it was at 962. Ugh. Let's see.
If I get 10,000 turbo, nigga be lit.
I don't think so. When I bought it, it was like at 500 million.
What?
I don't think it hit a billy. I don't think it hit a billy yet, but it's about to. When I
500
bought it,
billion?
yeah, when I bought it, it was at like 500 million.
Damn, that's crazy. Turbo going crazy then.
What you talking about? What you talking about, Dirty?
$900
I was
million
saying that's when I bought it.
market
When I bought
Oh, no, yeah,
Turbo,
you can hit me.
when I bought Turbo, the shit was like at like 400, 500 million. So yeah, that bitch been running my shit up. I can't even lie.
56% increase on the market cap. That's crazy. We almost at max supply, nigga. I'm like,
And
good under
the
4.
more we talk about it, the higher it'll go.
Yeah, that.
That's all that is. That's just community.
I'm trying to get 10,000 shares eventually, like at the least.
What's 10,000? That's like $100.
And like 160, 170. No, probably 150, 140. 140, 130. Somewhere in the 140, I think.
Let me see how many. I know I ain't got that no one.
Yeah, that bit probably be like 150, 140.
What I got Turbo, Pepe up. Damn, fucking. God damn, dude, that's what's
Yeah, that bit
happening right now.
150.
I got Turbo and Pepe. That's really all I got. And that other shit I got, that shit staked. So it's not even.
I'm telling you, bitch, that bitch worth a penny right now. That bitch go to $1 and you got 10,000 shares.
I got 2,000. I got 2,600 Turbo right now.
Yeah, that bitch get more. That bitch get you get, that bitch go to $1, whatever shares you got, bitch. That's how many dollars you gonna have.
Right.
Yeah, man. Once that bitch go to $1, it's only at a penny right now. But boy, you seen how XRP ran from 40 cents to from
That
what,
man
5 cents to $2. That bitch did his thing. That bitch might take a couple years, but that bitch, shit, I'm telling you. J called this bitch.
top of Byron Nation.
I got my second most amount of shares. That bitch right. That bitch passed up XRP. I had most of XRP. I mean, she. Well, I got most in Sheep, then it's Turbo, then XRP. That's the main three. Everything else, I ain't gonna be adding nothing.
That shit fire. 55% on October. Yeah, nigga definitely gotta add some more. Shit, 6 cents. Damn. Let somebody else take y'all technology. Hey, you playing? It's really being a ranger right now. AUD, CPI. This last. That was, bruh. UJ.
I'll tell you one thing, y'all niggas got some patience, boy. Cause nigga couldn't be me. Y'all niggas be doing some weight. That shit move too slow, goddamn. Boy, I need some money today.
Nigga do have patience, boy. That's one thing I know I got.
Nigga need to see shit moving or something.
Sometimes I feel like nigga got too much patience. I ain't gonna lie, keep it G. I really am undecided on AU, but I know I've been fiending for them buys. So I kind of got to test the buy stop at old week lows. Seeing what CPI did after this bullish engulfing. But like I said, it's not a strong. It's just playing like these candles, these wicks, these little bodies. Like these last 3 hours been bullshit. We're approaching halfway into the next one. Oh,
Oh, it's good.
entry. Seems as if the market is undecided. The dollar isn't though. The dollar wanted to pull back and push higher. So you would think decision and hesitation. Dollar, UJ, somewhat. Bitcoin. Just push right back up 101.
Nice.
Pretty much at the same level for now. Nothing spectacular.
Damn, crypto going crazy.
You see that, huh?
I mean, crazy. Turbo 30%. Y'all boys
You
up,
see
huh?
it. You see it. You see it.
Flocky 10%. Pepper
Yeah.
7. Bonk 9%.
Turbo #1, baby.
Sheba 6%. Peanut the squirrel though 31%. Nice.
Peanut #4 today.
Peanut cut nuts. MicroStrategy
You
7%.
using this cover?
They
Get up.
must have with some Last is up to $320. I missed that. Oh, look at that nice move, man. Easy money. Easy fucking money.
Man, trying to tell me.
All Tesla. That's all Tesla, boy. Tesla pushing like a bitch.
Bro.
Shit.
Goddamn.
I mean, that was an easy call. This is what I've been waiting on 2 weeks.
Hell yeah. It ain't too late.
Hell yes it is, boy. The
You
fuck? The fuck wrong with you?
said
Nigga trying to
hell
set me
yes
up.
it is.
That
Stupid
nigga trying
ass,
to
but
have me
that move
going high as hell.
Start making moves, man.
I could sell that bitch
He
maybe.
said, hell the fuck yes it is. Oh no, it's too cold to be wearing slippers outside. Boy, motherfuckers feet cold, brother.
I was up all night. I needed that fucking rest.
No
Gold
wonder
up
where you was at.
$22.
Hey, you see it. You see it. Keep going.
All time high, huh?
Uh-uh.
Oh, and get back that 27.
Hell no, that bitch still got buku to go. Need to
Hmm?
go.
Oh, I see. Yeah. 28. Let me check my crypto. Who the fuck I went to last? I think I was in Peanut or Turbos. Let me see what I got.
Mm,
I sure hope it was Peanut
mm,
or Turbo. Boy, I just posted that shit on Twitter too. I bet you. Yeah, them shits went
mm,
up after that. Posted the best meme coins to buy right now.
mm.
You know, they got buku views. Um, fuck, I was oh
Triple.
crypto.
Market cap.
shit.
24-hour trading volume up 48% for Turbo.
Huh?
So the 24-hour trading volume is up 48% for Turbo.
Damn.
I bet you almost
Yeah,
about to hit a billion market cap.
it's about to hit a billion. That should bring it to about 700 million, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what it
Turbo
was
and
right
Peanut the
now.
top two. I wanted to tell y'all about Chill Guy too. They got a lot of buzz on Twitter, but
Chill guy.
yeah, Chill Guy. They got a layup fucking 32% as well. Like, yeah. Yo,
Man,
the
they
cap
go out
cap
and
of
coin.
Brilliant Nation, they up 28%.
They got a coin on Solana network called Muiji, and that's the last name of that dude supposedly who shot old boy with
Yeah,
that
I saw
pistol.
people trying to make coins about him and shit. Yeah.
It was up 999% yesterday.
Yeah, because they made a coin and it was like keep pumping it until he get caught and then that sell it or some shit, but I don't know. But he became he like a this nigga like a legend now and shit. A lot of people, you know, he he like the Joker or something, you know, in the movie. If you saw the Joker, that's what that nigga is. That's who he is.
I bitch almost at a million market cap.
The favorite bad guy. Like he the people's hero type shit. Like that's how people looking at him, like a hero. He knew that shit too. Turbo up 52%. This bitch can't stop moving. Now you see what I was saying about altcoins and meme coin. Fuck Bitcoin. For what? You know?
All coin season right now.
Yeah, Bitcoin is just you buy Bitcoin, you just buying the hype. You obviously don't know what you're doing. What's the cap on that shit? Oh, the volume less than 100,000. Yeah, cap. That is cap.
Now the cap 500K.
Fuck all that. A nice little rug pull.
It dropped yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the meme coins too, how I learned like you actually supposed to you look at the market cap, like that's what you buy. Like you niggas taking it from 500 million to 2 billion or whatever. Like that's how niggas buying it. They don't go off the price so much. They go off like niggas buying at cap levels, you see, and looking to hold to a certain cap level. I've been on, Twitter and shit really you seeing how them niggas get down and shit and just really, getting tuned in with that culture. Like the crypto Twitter culture. Like that's where all the players at. Damn. So NFP and shit, whatever that was, that shit must have was negative, huh?
Yeah, it was mixed. It was stayed the same and slightly negative on the increase for inflation rate. That's what came. Inflation and CPI today.
So inflation up again.
Slightly, like from point fucking 3 to point 4, some shit like that.
Up is up. That
Yeah.
shit shouldn't be going up. Solana up 10%, Ripple up 20%. Like you would never get this. That's what I'm saying. Like real estate, to go back to that,
20
bro.
points that fast? What the fuck?
Real estate is going to die, bro. Not because of nothing else besides the investors saying fuck this shit. I'm going to crypto.
Real
That's what
estate
it is.
contracts.
That's what, of course, the market ain't gonna totally crash. People got to stay somewhere, but niggas gonna cut their portfolio from 100 million to 20 million, and they gonna put that 80 million in crypto.
Right.
If they got 100 million in real estate, it only makes sense. The only reason they not doing it now because they too old and they don't know how the shit work. But now they saying the big banks and the hedge fund and Uncle Bob talking about it now. This shit, bro, 52% in a day. Some shit that we been holding for weeks and shit now. You go show me any stock that move like that. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
that
worth
bit was down 40% though. That bit was down a good 40, 30 something.
40%.
The one that red day.
Hell yeah.
When? Oh, I
The
see a
past 2
big dip.
days, nigga.
Yeah, it was like a couple of days ago.
It was down 40%. A couple, like which one? It's up 56% on the month. So whatever y'all talking about is minor. It's up 70% on the week. I mean, 3 months is up 282%. So y'all just looking at a certain point, you know. But even that, like even with that, the shit is up 282% in 3 months, 56% in a month. 56%. So just last month, you the guy that you up 50. Ain't no fucking investment on earth is as good as that. The only other one would have been some other meme coin. That's it. Let's argue.
Virtual. What the fuck is virtual? I've been saying that shit.
Yeah, bro. We called these says Turbo Peanut top today. I got my tweet right here. I'm gonna post it. Yeah, like you got to do what makes sense, man. Like long as you going with the status quo and how other people said to do it, you gonna always be behind. You can't go with the mainstream. That's why I'm a contrarian. I always go with the opposite. But yeah, as far as the non-healthy, I told you they was gonna find that ball on some weird shit. How you catch this nigga at McDonald's because he showed his ID? Who the fuck showed their ID at McDonald's? And he still had the gun and a fake ID. And this nigga Victorian rich family. Yeah, man, that shit all that shit co-op.
Fake news. It's number 68 on the ranking, 1.7 billion. Virtual protocols and innovative cryptocurrency universe of virtual interactions through AI and metaverse. Plug and play gaming, human curated co-op. It said Tether is now recognized as accepted virtual asset in Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, we read that yesterday. Yeah, the whole keyword is an asset, not a security or cryptocurrency.
Right.
Assets don't they not subject to
Virtual.
tax and all that. Like it's not don't have the same classification as they don't have the same tax classification basically. That's a lesser one. So they can't hit with capital gains and all that shit.
Co-op. Shit.
Yo, boy, follow me on X.
Boy, on X.
That's where I be at now. Popping shit. That's the real social media. Like that's the real, you know, like social place. Like you see people really talking like on them. and it's random people. It ain't really about like who you follow so much. Like shit just be popping up on that bitch that they know you gonna like. Like
Right.
you know, you say the Texas Rangers. That shit funny. But yeah, all them fucking currencies that I post in that shit is running. I put the market cap too, but now all the market caps up.
I
Well,
just got
no, Turbo is at 700. Huh?
I just got entered on a little buy trigger on AU.
I had a stop loss hit on something. I ain't even check it. Let me see what that is. I had got in buys on UJ. I'm still in the AU sale from yesterday. I'm up 73 pips on that. I was up 100 pips on AU. I'm like, damn, AU? 100 pips? Hmm?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll happen sometime.
Yeah, it just took a day. Like, got
And
two
usually the most
ATR.
3 days.
And two, uh-huh. Two ATR in 2 days. Got one each. That's what I'm saying. You could go for 100% ATR. You could go for 100. That's not being greedy. That's actually being normal. Because the price could go to ATR in one direction. You know, sometimes three. Super volatility. So
Right.
like, yeah, man, don't leave no shit on the table. Like the sales yesterday, niggas hop right back in themselves. Cause you had no reason to get out. You know. Now it pushed back up eventually, but let me see, where is it? Oh no, it's still below that damn. Yeah, it ain't really pushed up. It pushed up from a bottom, but it's still below that trend line. I was looking at that 4 hour close. Once it closed below that trend line, shit, that told me what I need to know. And it's still below it. It had a back candle, and that bitch still below it. So
I don't know what it's reaching for. It's either reaching for another trend line touch, maybe, or the fucking Asian high.
huh?
I said, I'm not sure what it's reaching for. It's either reaching for
Oh,
that the trend line touch or that Asian high.
it's both probably the same thing, huh?
The
Same
Asian
area.
high by like 10 pips.
Yeah, that's the same thing then. Same area. It's gonna go somewhere in between it. When you see like two major confluences that's like not related, yeah, that's definitely a point of interest. If you see three, market is 100% going there. 100%. And it's gonna pause right there. That's something I noticed. If I see a swing in a major moving average and like a trend line or something all in one area, hell yeah, market coming up. So that's a trend line in the bottom, and then you say the Asian high. So yeah, market coming up for sure. But I'm still in sales though. But I'm gonna get out though at wait, I didn't even put my stop. I'm gonna get out of these sales if it cross past the trend line up to 63. Uh oh shit, I just got stopped out on something. Chump
Tripping.
change though. But yeah, I
Apple.
like 6400. Well 6405. I like that area for stop loss on the sales. Let me put it cause fuck. My leg getting stopped out.
Yeah, that's a good level. That should get touched. If we still bearish, that shouldn't get touched.
Yeah. A perfect trade should go, in my opinion. Your stop should get hit quick, and your take should take a while. Like your losing trade you should get that shit hit rather quick. Like you shouldn't be in there getting anxiety and all this, waiting on to see what that bitch should just go straight to your stop loss and get you out of there. And on the winning trade, you just riding that shit. You got a target area, but you want to see how price is gonna react to that area, right?
For
Because
the
what if
most
price
part,
go to your target area and then start pulling back? You got your ass gonna take profit, right?
mhm.
Yeah. So same thing. If it's going to your target and it's continuing past
If
it,
you
you
take-
might want to just stay in.
if you taking partial, then I add back in if they reject
Yeah.
that.
Now taking partials is the perfect thing to do in that case. You just take the partial. That's how you ride it. But I mean, only downside to that, you're gonna get less on the but you securing profit and you still in. So you don't get
But
too
see,
much
I
better than
add
that.
back once it go down to that take profit and
Right,
reject,
right.
I
You add another position back.
go back up and then reject the highs again to sell off. I add back in.
Right, 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 right. Yeah,
So I'm not
that's
getting original entry, but I'm still back in the market,
yeah.
just securing the money.
Right, right, right. Yeah. You yeah, it's a re-entry move. Like, that's a manual move.
Mm.
See, you can't program a robot to really do that. It's difficult. Cause
Yeah,
what you gonna tell them to do?
that's too many parameters. Like that's a lot.
Yeah, like
You're gonna need a NVIDIA chip to do that shit.
even that, like it's not even the fact of the capability. It could do it. It had the capacity, but we don't have the fucking communication. Because like the market is random. So it's like
You have to write so many layers of code on. Like you have to tell it
exactly.
if it sell off,
And
if
then
it
eventually that code is gonna become
10%
contradictory.
and take half, and then
That
if it
code
pulls
gonna become
back up,
contradictory and it's gonna do the opposite of what you want.
and get back in. Like you have to put a
Yeah.
whole lot of code on that bitch.
That's why I say the bots and AI can't really help us with trading. Cause it's just you can't program it to the market's just too random to program some shit. Detail like to the T. Nah, you just gotta be a human.
I would
Like
say a profitable bot would probably be trading like the daily and the weekly time frame.
yeah.
Anything
Yep.
under that, then yeah,
Yeah.
you don't have the computing power because they do have bots that trade like the fucking it's a trade, but they trade in the exchange rate when they get in like milliseconds before the other market makers get in because they got faster fucking networks to get their trades into the broker fast.
Right. Yeah, that matters.
Yeah, they be trading, they be having bots getting them in and out of trades in like milliseconds. Like
Right.
not a second, like a tenth of a second
Yeah.
type shit. So that's a whole different ball game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much that's the shit.
Make that move right now, baby. Damn, Turbo. Ooh.
Yeah, boy. Turbo making millionaires right now.
But that fucking Gotus Maximus, it sounds dumb as fuck, and they don't have nothing to it. But that shit been moving up as well.
You said what it is?
Gotus Maximus is up 32% today. We talked about that. We looked at it. All they just say this the meme coin that's gonna uh it say Goldis Maximus is a Solana-based meme coin created by the AI bot Truth Terminal. But that ain't what it said before. It said this the meme coin that's gonna take care of all the meme coins. Remember it says shit like that, and that was it.
Goldest Max.
This shit on Pump Fund. Oh Lord. But GOAT, basically GOAT.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of the Solana launch coin things that pump fund
Yeah, that pump
shit.
fund shit.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like the name, but
I
it
know that
is
shit
what it is.
sound like get your ass pumped and dumped.
No,
But they got
but
700M market cap, and about half of that volume is so volatility is another, like the market cap over volume. That's something else good to look at. Like you see how much of the market cap is being traded like daily, like 712 market cap, 391 million traded today. So like more than half of his market cap is being traded. Like that's a sign of volatility.
Pepe up
D-
95% for the week.
Huh?
I said Pepe up 95% for the week.
Oh, see what I'm saying? You ain't finding no fucking stock like that or nothing like that. Real estate, really? You can't make that in real estate in 10 years.
Fuck no.
That what I'm. So I don't know how you think it's not going to crash just off this alone. Like it's not going to crash, but it's going to be a totally different market to where you might as well call it a crash. It will be technically a crash, but it's not going to
It's gonna be more
have
of a
the
big ass
same.
correction. That's what it's gonna be.
Right, there you go. But that's what a crash is. We just using different words, but a correction is a crash. Well, it can be. It can be. That's just a cuter word, but a crash is a crash, bro. If that shit has support at a higher price, that means that's what the fucking market price was. And now the market price is lower. It's a crash. The support is low. When your support get lower, that means your value going down. Literally, think about it. If you have less support, you got less people fucking with you.
But
That's what it is. And that's the market cap. When the market cap go down, there's less support and the fucking support get lower. It's just that simple.
it said a coin market cap 100 indexes up damn at 8%.
In one day. The whole industry. Like, come on, bro. What the fuck is the S&P 500?
That's an
8%, 6 to 8% in a year. Bro, all that shit is crashing. I call this shit. The whole financial system as we know it is over. This is the revolution. They don't We still building the infrastructure. These all this crypto shit is the niggas on the bridge knocking, hammering and shit. That's what's going on. Mining, literally mining. They're mining, bro. The whole new financial revolution and interstate is being built. They trying to build a fucking thing to go from London to New York and 40 minutes. It's gonna cost 20 trillion. A tunnel. It'll take you from London, New York in 40, 50 minutes.
From
Everything we
London
know
to
from London to New York in less than an hour. Yes.
oh, they going under the ocean with that bitch.
Yeah. The Elon Musk is associated with that.
Through the ocean or whatever the fuck they about to do.
Yeah, wherever they're going. But it's yeah,
I know
the
you talking
technology.
about go like like inner fucking inner well in our fucking country. Fucking
Huh?
like New York to Dallas and Dallas to Houston and shit. But I think that was supposed to be a hyper train, not a tunnel.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, they could do it. They could do it
States where you
locally for
are
sure.
on that.
Basically, they need more money
Yeah,
though. They need international money to pull it off. No one company really got enough money to do it, or one government.
so I
It
know they
costs 20
can't get us
trillion.
on.
America is 30 trillion in debt. Remember that.
They too
So
busy spending money on that damn line, so they ain't got
on
no money.
what?
I said they can't get no money from Abu Dhabi and them because they too busy spending money on that line project.
The lion.
Yeah, you ain't never heard the line?
Mm-mm. Fuck is that?
They building this like I think it's like 1.5 meters long or however long that bitch is, but it's two fucking glass walls and it's just a thin strip and it's constructed and they gonna have a city within it.
Hmm?
Yeah, go look at it. It's hard to explain. Go. Well, I'm gonna pull it up right now. I'm gonna pull it up right now. I'm gonna watch. I'm surprised you ain't heard about that shit.
No, I ain't heard nothing about that. I'm trying to see what crypto I'm holding. Turbo, yeah, let's go. I'm holding Turbo. Damn, I'm mad I ain't put the house on Turbo. I sure wanted to. My plan was to just buy meme coins and not trade this week for real. I said that, and I did. I put some, but shit. Yeah, that's the top cryptos though. The ones we call. If we ain't call it out, it ain't doing too much.
You see that shit? That's like what it's supposed to look like in the inside. Pretty much like the kind of that bitch.
Hold on, I ain't
Got
even
a
on
lot
it.
of like it's like stacked up different like tiers and sectors and shit of just city living and shopping and
I know you
like
bought.
vegetation.
Oh, like an
But that's how
indoor.
it's supposed to look like on the outside. Just a glass pane, like just straight on each side, and you live in the inside of it.
Who behind that?
They building it in Saudi Arabia, Abu Dhabi, somewhere out there. They already
Oh,
started the project. They got train cranes and shit digging holes.
yeah, that's the Jacques Pierre shit. That's like the butterfly. I mean the Venus project. You familiar with that? The
Nah,
He the original social engineer. Look that up real quick while you there. The Venus project. This they been working on this. Your boy Jacques Frank. He like a he called himself a social engineer. Like he designed societies and shit. That's what he been doing since a kid. And like his whole thing, we gonna be able to live indoors, like major cities. Like we gonna be living like pretty much in the sky and shit.
what it
You
is?
know, the Venus project. They got a whole Netflix on there. I advise y'all go check it out. This was out. Well, shit, it was before Netflix. This on YouTube. But this was like this been out. Like he been saw the future. Like this shit is kind of more advanced than crypto type shit. Like these major cities and stuff.
Venus Project is a 501 nonprofit organization founded by architect and social engineer Jaco Fresco, along with his partner Roxanne Meadows.
Like
Social
we'll have everything we need. We won't need to leave our land. Like we'll have food, water, all self-producing. The buildings will be uncollapsible. Like bro, this niggas gotta watch that just to like it'll push your mind. Look at some. You probably could see some of the pictures and videos that he have with certain shits, but like this a real project. 90 represents a 90-year continuity. Like yeah, they've been working on this shit 90 years, I think. Oh, he was at the United Nations summit. Yeah, it ain't really showing. You probably gotta watch the shit on YouTube to really see his designs and all that. But you can go there, like you can go there and visit the area and shit. But it's just really like prototypes and shit, like
right.
like yeah. But check him out though. Like just go listen to him. Like on take 30. That's John. That's him right there, Jock Fresco. Just go take 20, 30 minutes and listen to his mind, and you'll see like
Nah, it's just
the social cyberneering. That's what he call it. Yes, social cyberneering. You could probably play that video right there. Go in the middle. I think that's it. Let me see. No, but yeah, just go check him out. Like he he on the next level. Like nobody is pushing those society shit
and he
further
passed
than
away
him.
already.
Huh?
He passed away in
Oh
2017.
yeah, he sure did die in 2017. But
Uh,
the project live on.
we
You
organized
know.
a nonprofit in 2018, Venus Evolutions Collaborations 2024.
Uh, so I don't know if it's gonna go far, but that dude, I'm pretty sure he took that idea from him. The shit you
Yeah,
was just
they
looking
building
at,
that shit out there. They like,
yeah, like I'm pretty sure. If you search it, they probably associated with this. I promise you, because he was number one in the world. You know, but that's interesting. But this man, he already laid the knowledge, the research, and all that. He provided all of that shit. He let this shit out because he an old man. He know he was gonna die soon, so he just was trying to, push a cause, some far out shit. I'm about to hop off soon though. I gotta take care of some shit for work. Make that move, baby. Gold up. Yeah, the only way nigga can
Well,
save the dollar is from buying Bitcoin.
I just got $4 worth of Pepe. Well, 381, 150,000 shares. Let's go.
you heard me?
I realized, boy, how cheap that shit was. I said, boy, I
Need
get
that shit.
$150,000, 50,000 shares right now for the cheap price of 381.
Yeah, right.
Nigga say,
Now you need that
less.
bitch just to go to $1. Stupid
Right,
That's why I
exactly,
said
brother.
like if I
Exactly.
was like y'all niggas was up there talking about crypto about to crash. Not crash, but like it's down. That's the best time to buy.
Yeah, to get some more.
That's when you buy.
No, when we were saying this shit though, we was like, man, we need Supreme in here to come in.
No,
Yeah,
I
me to
came
come
and
and
I
tell
was
us
yeah.
run this shit. Nah, nigga know,
Man, you
nigga know.
buy that shit, bro. This the only thing you gotta worry about. When shit going red, just watch Bitcoin. Long as Bitcoin ain't tanking, that means it's accumulation for the altcoins. Rack them up. They gonna keep running up until Bitcoin absolutely to everybody be like, oh fuck no, I'm out of here. Like, but guess what?
What are you doing?
But guess what? That's probably not about to happen ever again. Niggas is buying thousands of Bitcoins per day. One company. You got about 5 of them buying 10,000 Bitcoin at a time in
Wasn't
a
I
day.
saying that? Wasn't I saying that shit? I said, nigga, they buying billions, billions, and billions worth of Bitcoin. Until you hear
And
about them niggas cashing that shit out, you ain't got nothing to worry
exact
about.
like so what target y'all think they going if a
Yeah,
nigga
you
spent
gotta hear it. You gonna see the shit.
yeah, you gonna see it. But if a nigga bought a half a
You gonna see it
trillion,
before you hear it.
nigga bought
Yeah,
300
chill.
billion worth of Bitcoin. What price you think they take? You think they care about 100 or 200,000? These niggas is targeting 1 million. They targeting 1 million, bro. They not worrying about no 150,000 and like these niggas is targeting. Really, they targeting 10 million. That's why they buying it right now. We like, oh, they buying high. Man, if you don't rack up on these motherfucking meme coins, bro, like your fucking life depend on it. We take this shit for granted because we take every fucking thing for granted. If a token, if somebody said a token gonna go from, it's gonna add a zero every single month, and that bitch added a zero to first, we still wouldn't believe it. We'll let it pass us right up.
Right.
That's human nature, especially American nature, bro. We got to stop fucking around. We really do. Like, and because like I said earlier when I got on, we got to stop going with the fucking status quo, bro. That's how you get left behind. That's what a market maker wants the market to do. You know, if I create a product, yeah, I want all y'all to buy it. You know what I'm saying? I'm a market and I'm gonna make y'all buy this product. But I'm gonna already be investing into it way before y'all. So I'm in first, and then I'm gonna go market and get y'all in. You too late. We gotta get in shit before it's the hype, before everybody talking about it. The only way you could do that is from doing research and following the
Like
money.
Turbo, we don't know nobody talking about that shit.
Nobody talked about it. Shout out to Jay.
We the only people I ever heard talk about that shit. Jay, right?
Jay was the first one to say turbo.
Fact.
You know,
Facts.
I mean, I saw it and shit once I was looking at the meme coins that was trending the most after election. You know, but my mind was in. It was so many of them. I wasn't focused on that. You know, the only one I was really looking at is Pepe, and then I like what I saw with Sue. That's the one. So you could credit me with Sue for sure. And
Right.
Pepe just was hype. But that Sue one, I promise y'all,
Right.
that's
That
gonna be
bitch
the one.
busting.
That's gonna be the one. It ain't busting like Turbo right now because they already got like 12 billion. So um and that's his own blockchain. It's not a meme coin, kind of different. But yeah, man, like we can't go, bro. Niggas really became millionaires off crypto 10 years ago. Millions of people. You know why? Because they nerds and they ain't fucking with no bitches. They don't have no wife. They don't drink and smoke. All they do is put their money in crypto.
Shit, that's about to be us in the next 5 years.
Yeah.
Big ballers, 100 million. All crypto,
Yeah. What
all
about no
stock.
bitches, no drinking, and no smoking?
All right, look, man. All right, let's relax.
No, I'm speaking some real shit though, huh? Six?
Let's
Like,
relax.
real shit.
Let's relax. All right.
Yeah,
We
six.
slowly
No.
but surely we getting
Like
better every day, baby.
I'm like halfway on that list.
We
Yeah.
getting better
I'm
every
I'm
day.
I'm I'm bitchless right now. I'm bitchless
Shit.
by choice,
I'm doing stretching every day. I'm doing my push-ups every day. How many of y'all niggas
and
doing
I'm
that?
drinkless. I don't drink, but I definitely
You know
smoke.
what
I'm
I'm
about to
saying?
roll up right now.
We gotta start somewhere. Like long as you starting somewhere on your health
Man,
journey,
fuck all that.
goddamn.
Fuck all that. These
Nah,
nerds is
for real, you gotta
millionaires.
start somewhere, nigga.
They
You
they
gotta take steps into this shit, nigga. You can't just
they
like
started they
you
started
can't go
being
you can't
crypto
cold
nerds.
turkey
Fuck.
into shit.
Of course, we got to
They
start
never
somewhere.
jumped.
But
Stupid
the
ass.
reason why I say fuck all that, the reason why I say fuck start somewhere, because of course you got to, right? But I'm making a deeper point. It's like we got to stop making excuses and giving ourselves these cushions and shit, all that soft shit. Fuck that.
Nah, for
Go
real.
all in. Take the risk. You ain't.
That's what I'm. Hey, that's what
You
I'm
know,
into.
like you if when you trying to change your life and change your situation, bro, you can't do nothing the same. Nothing.
Nah,
Nothing.
nah.
Let's be real, bro. Like you gotta
Well,
you gotta become somebody else.
no,
Like you can't be, oh yeah, I'm gonna take my time and no nigga. Sacrifice it all. That's how these niggas is becoming millionaires and 100 millionaires off. Look at this shit, bro. If we been saving our life savings. Let's just say we had 50K in our life savings up until this week, and we just, bro, Turbo, you just halved it up, 50% increase. Now
but
instead of
they
50K,
gotta
now you got
really give
75K
it
in
on
one
top of
fucking
that. Like
day.
the
You
real
had to be done got in yesterday though.
is all
Look
like
at even last month, you would have been up
look the real
200%.
the
Fuck
real
yesterday.
sacrifice in this shit is all like-minded people living under one roof and everybody pour all their money into all their investments, but minimize your
Mhm.
expenses. That's how you
I
get rich.
mean, right now we
Right.
damn near doing it. We just online with it, bro. We get up and be on this bitch 6 hours at a time, dog. Monday, I meant to say damn near sometime.
I
Sunday,
feel you on
Tuesday,
that.
Wednesday,
But
Thursday.
imagine if
We
a nigga just on some shit. I'm just throwing shit out there. But imagine if a nigga said a whole year, nigga about to nigga all go stay in a fucking 1,300, 1,500 a month.
apartment. We all trade out that bitch, and
Oh,
all of
I've been on that type of shit my whole adult life. I've been trying to do some shit like that. Like right now, I want a content school.
the
You already know. I
all
told
the
you,
expenses you gonna cut by doing some shit like that, and
bro.
then
I'm with that shit. We should look into it. Just say the location. I think
Facts.
I know I'm into it. I know school into it. That's actually some shit I'm working on, like a content house. My next little spot that I get when I'm money right, it's going to be a content studio, and the homies is for the homies and for the public if they want to rent a space and this. But people need a place to create, bro. We in the digital world now, yet we don't have no fucking
but
content
that yeah,
studios around the city.
once the nigga get right financial, that's what a nigga really should consider. In
How we don't have content studios around each city and everything is digital? Tell me that. That should be like McDonald's at this point. It's so many gaps in the market, bro. I wish I had some money. I'd be solving so many world
It's
problems.
more recording studios than content houses. I'm gonna tell you that.
Come on.
They behind on
And the
this.
recording studios don't
Right.
even have like the podcast shit like y'all had.
Yup.
They don't even have a camera section.
R.I.P. to that man. He was ahead of his time. That nigga was thinking about
Damn, bro, your boy, he really died. Yeah, I forgot. Damn.
he was ahead of his
Yeah, man. So
So
that's
yeah,
what we got.
that is the way. Like creating content houses, that would be probably the most profitable business to start right now.
Exactly. You'll have pretty
You
much
would
of
be
any.
so early on that shit, and you would like, yeah, you would gain all the profits when it really hit.
Man, I've been talking about this at
That was
least
fire.
3 years.
That
At
was
least three
fire.
years. I've been talking about this. At least 3 years.
You could really just promote it to TikTok models for now.
That's how I was gonna start. It was gonna be what you call it, like a influencer marketing agency, but to
Yeah,
another level. Pretty much, I was gonna influencer marketing meets like a record label type shit. You see what I'm saying?
right. That's like them amp houses, them AMP. All them niggas live in one house doing that. That
Right,
what
right,
they
right. That's how Facebook was started. That's how Facebook was started. A lot that the nigga fools, all these YouTubers. Look at Kai Cenat. He in his house with his friends.
that's that amp house.
Oh yeah.
They
So
under a whole company, AMP.
yeah, bro, we gotta do something. Even if it's just like, for example, we be trading at least fucking 10 hours a day. We on the markets, bro. So we should at least have a spot where we could come and we could trade for 10 hours a day and then go home. And if we
We
won't
just in
sleep, they
different
got
cities though. That's the only.
no nigga. All us in New Orleans. Six the only one in Dallas.
Trying to
That's
say,
what I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying shit. I mean, we could move there. This nigga could move here. It just gotta make sense for people, you know. It gotta make sense for everybody. That's the only way you get anything done. You got to create a win-win situation. But something we could do right now, nigga, we could start dumping money together into let's get a crypto basket, an altcoin basket or some shit. We already made it. I just you know what I'm saying? We got 4 coins that we all agree on. Nigga need to at least throw $50 a month into them bitches. Like, let's get going. You know, and that way you know, that way we gonna stay on it. Is accountability. We ain't gonna be trying to pull out because this not no pull out shit. Like this is long term. We need a
No, nigga
5 year
ain't about to
play.
pull out them bitches.
We need at least 5 year play, bro. Like
Shit, we
the amount
already
of
all
gains you
doing it.
could get in any cryptocurrency in 5 years made money. All of them. All of them.
this shit
We
did. This
already doing it.
small
We
account.
already doing it, dude.
I've been
No,
holding
we not,
niggas
nigga.
600
We don't
coins
have no group account. How we doing it?
Yeah, we all talk. We all putting it together. We putting our shit. We got our own
That's
account
not
spot.
doing it, bro. I'm not settling for that. Like, cause niggas always be talking about they don't. We're not doing it. We're not. We can't say we're doing it if we
Nigga
not.
holding each other accountable. Niggas
No, I
out
know what you're
here,
saying. That part, yeah,
talking
and we
about,
doing great at it. But like I've been saying, bro, it got to be some actual actions taken, man. I didn't ran too many businesses. You can't just wing shit. Nigga got to actually make shit happen. Like nigga got
Man,
to actually put
what do
some
you
money
feel
up,
is not happening though?
huh?
What do you feel is not happening?
We not doing no group investing.
But that don't
Like
necessarily that's not our goal. Though. I'm talking about trading together under like I was speaking about like minimizing expenses and having more money to pour into investments while we
oh yeah, I mean
I ain't
that
talking about
too.
pouring money into
We
a
not doing that either. Shit.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's one way to really, sacrifice a lot of shit to get rich.
Right.
That's all I
I
was saying.
agree.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is we not putting no money together on anything. I mean, we all bought turbo, but that's an individual thing. We
Yeah, but
not
that's
putting
not really the main goal to start a group investment thing. Like I think our main goal was to come together and, like you said, hold each other accountable for what we doing individually type shit.
Right.
I
You feel
mean,
me?
but what is that gonna lead to? What's the next level look like? Like I'm always focused
That
on
was
the,
what
the
look like
next
Like
growth.
he just said, getting the
doing
spot.
the same thing for making the type of money that's gonna replace us from having to work. That's the next level.
Okay.
Like
Well,
that's
And we
I
could
just
get a spot or
what I'm
something.
saying is this, bro. I saw a lot of groups of men together. They have success faster when they invest together.
Now, what
That's
we
all I'm
could
saying.
do is invest in real estate together.
This man said real estate after the speech I just gave about real estate. Wow.
Man, I'm just telling you what's
I mean,
cause nigga,
I still want to have a real estate portfolio.
I'm not against real estate
I ain't tripping.
personally.
Man, y'all niggas is old school. Y'all saying that just because it's like somewhere to be and to stay. But profit wise, that shit is ass, bro. Compared to you will never see a turbo game. You will never see a day like this in real estate ever in
It's
your
not really
fucking
for the
life.
game though. Like you got to look at real
It's
estate. Sometimes ain't just for the game. It's for the
That's
tax,
what I'm saying.
for the
Yeah,
tax
yeah.
credits and all the other leverage you got to have in real estate too.
But how is it getting paid for? That's what I'm trying to like. Everything is about money, and crypto is the fastest growing return on investment that there is. So anybody doing anything, at least half of your investment should be on that shit. That's just on some economic shit
Right,
because nothing is even close to it.
right. And then the other
So
half,
even if you took
divide it
80%
up
of your money, put it on crypto and
real
waited
estate,
3
gold.
to 5 years and then take the profits and then buy real estate, I could see that. But starting with something that's slower, just look at the return, the rule of 72. If you look at the return, you could tell you how long it take your money to double. Crypto gonna double so many times faster than real estate to you. It's just dumb to put. Y'all ain't feeling me. Like
I'm feeling you.
like I
Basically
said, if a
saying,
man got 100 million,
bro,
if a man got
slow.
$100 million real estate portfolio, huh?
You basically talking about putting it in something that's gonna grow faster than slower. That's what you're saying.
Simple as that.
Or
And
what
but
we
not just
talking about?
faster though.
What we talking
Not
about is
just faster. We
diversity. Just
but
being diverse. You
I
having a
mean
diverse portfolio.
crypto is diverse alone enough on its own. Look at the stable coins. Boom, that's diversity right there for crypto.
Right,
The
right,
thing that we worry about with crypto is volatility. The stable coin, the crypto is literally its own motherfucking ecosystem. Everything that's in real life, crypto is creating it now or already have it. So the same shit is here. Like it's just pretty much crypto took the physical world and made it digital. The physical financial ecosystem, they took the physical ecosystem and now it's a digital ecosystem. Like no matter what you name, it has a return on investment. And none of it is higher than crypto. None. Not gold, not real estate, not oil, none of that shit. Nothing. It's hard for people to grasp because we in the beginning of it. So I understand, I get it. But we need to expedite. We need to catch up with the times, bro. Do y'all go find me something else that made 50% in one day? I'm just curious. Go find anything. Go find it.
in the market.
Anywhere. Go find a company that went up 50% in one day. Anything.
Nah, I was about to say I was about to start
I
naming out.
mean, companies go up by 50%, but
I was about to start
not
Which
naming
after
one?
they've
about
matured.
50%.
This has got to be like a beginning company or something.
Name one. I'm just saying, name one. Name something.
I mean, go chat GPT, nigga. It's happened before though.
we would know that. Like, how come we don't know about it? What company? You saying like maybe an IPO on the IPO the first
Yeah,
day?
yeah.
Maybe. But what happens the next fucking day, the next week? The shit tank. So that's what I wanted to say. Besides just the return on investment that crypto, it's actually safe now. All of that shit that they was talking about, oh, it's volatile. No, it's not. No, it's not. The biggest we just looked at the biggest drop that Bitcoin had. And it's still, you remember, like, it wasn't even that bad. It gave that shit, it got it right back the next year or some shit. It still was positive. Oh no, I think it ended up being like -2% or something. Or 20, what was it? Like 1 year, that worst year, and then it got it. But the point is, this shit is stable. IPO gonna collapse after it rise. Real estate ain't gonna never make them profits. These turbo ain't about to crash tomorrow. It went up 50%. It might go up another 50% tomorrow. It can. It's very, very possible. Let alone crash. Even if it dipped, it's not about to give back that 50%. I promise you. You could look at the market cap chart and you can see how it's going up and stabilizing and just slowly increasing. So it's not no rug pull. It's not like, oh, crypto is making 50% gains and then giving back 100% the next day. No, those days are over. This is the new Why you think the niggas with the most money in the fucking world is dumping every single thing they have on this shit? Are y'all not seeing this? This never happened before. Niggas ain't doing this with gold or even MicroStrategy. Niggas ain't doing this with Tesla. Tesla ain't up no fucking 50%. The only thing nigga can say, oh, it could crash. But the volatility is decreasing. Only volatility is positive volatility. Shit running the fuck up and then it pulls back. It's not like shit just falling the fuck off and then trying to get it back. No. Bitcoin is literally $100,000, bro. I've been in it since $400 hearing about this shit. Nigga can't tell me nothing about this shit. Nothing. Nothing grew at that rate. Nothing. 100,000? Like, if we don't get rich, bro, we don't deserve it. We don't want it, bro. It's right here in our face. We not doing it, bro. If nigga ain't putting 50%, bro, we supposed to be dumping everything on this shit. Look how we just talking about turbo and the shit up. We done made half of our
Nigga
fucking
is
investment.
dumping a lot into this shit, bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, you doing your thing. I'm not. This is motivation, bro. It's dark motivation. I'm not critiquing or criticizing nobody. This just passionate motivation. Like, it's epiphany, it's realization. It's it's so we don't get left behind again, bro. Even if I get left behind and one of y'all make it, that's what I want. All of us can't get left behind again. No, that's
We
all it
won't.
is.
No, we won't.
Start
We doing this
putting
shit.
shit to
But
paper.
like I said,
We
the
doing
nerds
it.
is winning because they not
We doing
smoking, they not drinking, they not fucking. That because what I'm between those three things alone and going to the popping spot, bro, that's all your fucking investment money right there.
And you
That's
gotta
your
realize they
money.
wasn't doing that shit. They wasn't doing that shit in high school either.
I know. That's why they winning.
So they didn't have to pull back from that shit.
Right. And that's why I'm like, nah,
It's
fuck
hard
all of
to
that.
stop.
We gotta start
Never.
somewhere. No, nigga. We need to stop fucking around and get to it. Like these boys is getting to it. They not distracted. They ain't letting no pussy and no getting high. They getting high off them percentage return off ROI. Fuck a high. I'm getting ROI. rich nigga told me that. A rich nigga told me that when I was 16. He was like, I don't need to smoke. He said, he said the most natural feeling. He said, I get a natural high pulling my dream car off the lot from the showroom floor. He said, what I need to smoke for?
That's what I was saying.
Cedric Muhammad. Shout out to Cedric Muhammad, man. You
Nah,
know,
that shit do feel good.
he said, what I need to smoke for? He said, ain't no drug can make
Ain't
me
no
feel like
excuse
that.
though.
He tripping though. Shrooms could make you feel like that. Shrooms could make you
Mm-hmm.
feel like anything. But anyway, you know, nigga, I feel like a billionaire on shrooms. You cannot tell me nothing. I swear. If not, I literally feel like a millionaire when I'm on. Like, I feel like I got so much money in my pocket. That should be crazy. That should be crazy. But yeah, man, like, yeah,
Don't trade
like,
shrooms.
Right.
don't trick on hoes.
I said don't trade on shrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Don't trade on Trump.
On shrooms, nigga.
Oh, no, shit. I actually been wanting to, man. I'm
Hell
trying to
no,
see what
you
You
that's
don't.
like.
feel me?
You got so much money, stupid ass. Go bet the house on sale. And
No,
know
no. It's not like
He
that.
cut out.
It's not like that.
nigga,
It'll
nah, you
make you
be
go.
overconfident, nigga.
Nah. It's not gonna. It's gonna make me follow my rules better. That's the type of shit it would do. It'll make me sit up there and refine. It ain't gonna make me break my rules. Like
Hello. Oh, what that mean?
liquor do that. Acid or anything else would do that, but not the shrooms. Shrooms are perfect for me. Like they are literally the gods. Like that's God to me. Like
Yo.
yeah, we can hear you. School.
You be rolling up, nigga. You
Oh, you talking to somebody else? What happened with what?
don't need to be real. You need to be micro.
Huh? I don't know
Yeah.
who you talking. Huh?
Talking to you, nigga.
What you said?
I said you don't need to be rolling up no more. You need to be micro though.
I ain't get they got the plug like that used to. I mean I do. I just ain't been trying to go down. You know for that reason. Like I ain't trying to fuck with drugs like that. You know what I'm saying? But it got its benefit, but I just don't want to always be around it and be tempted to do it often. Like I really kind of been on some sober type shit with weed, like just to show and prove that I don't really need that shit and that what I'm saying. But that shit is magical. Every time I do it, I'd be like, why the fuck I don't do this every week? That's what I say every time. I'm like, I definitely need at least a gram of this every week, even if I microdose that gram to 0.1 throughout the week. That would be great. It makes it harder to stress and easier to think clear and be concentrated and easier to be happy. That's all it does. So like that is so useful in today's world in which everything is so oppressing, right? Like we need that, nigga. People be trying to play on us and you know, like this world is tough, nigga. We gotta be tough in this world. Like we all wear that shell, nigga. Sometimes we want to cry. You just want to cry sometimes.
Trying to stay focused in these fast moving markets because a lot of shit will keep you unfocused and you won't know about peanut squirrel. You won't know about turbo. You won't know about
Yeah.
you be
Right.
focused on other shit.
Right.
All that other
Right.
shit don't matter at all.
Right. It don't because what you really want is to be wealthier. That's what we truly want. That's what all men really want. Women don't care about that shit as much, but men, that's what we want. Women want to be beautiful and have a nice looking husband who got money. They want us. We want money. Like their dream is us, a rich nigga. Our dream is money. And then of course a baddie. Once we get our bag right, we could pick and choose the one we want. That's our accessory. No offense, ladies, but y'all know what the fuck it is.
Right.
We paying the fucking bill. Fuck.
Those
That's how this shit go. They life is dedicated to being as cute as they can, so they could attract a nigga like us. So we could so we can actually pick them.
Right.
And our job is to be the one that they want to be picked by.
Not real tough.
It's just that simple. And how you do that is from getting money and getting your sex appeal up, working out and all this shit, dressing nice, smelling good.
Hmm.
You know, that's it.
All that shit come organic
But
too.
the
We don't have to
feeling,
worry about
the feeling gotta be there too. Like I don't want nobody to fuck with me just because I got a deep pocket.
Right. Of course.
Like I don't
You
want
want
that.
something
I don't
that's
want that
real.
shallow. Yeah, I don't want that shallow shit. Like I want a motherfucker to have a deep depth, just like how we be talking. Not on all
Right.
levels, because some shit is meant just for the bros. But just on
Yeah.
certain levels, like I want to
Yeah.
dive deep with my wife. Like
Sometimes. Right.
sometimes, not all the
Yeah.
time. Like
Yeah. Because
this
they
is it for
can't
me.
all the
Like
time.
hell
That's a
no,
nigga if he could dive deep
no
all the
girls,
time with you.
no girls allowed. Like the he man, not woman hater, but y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, that ain't the baddies. That ain't the baddies. Like nigga, we be saying that bad, but that ain't the baddies. The real
yeah, nigga,
baddies is the
you
sixes
don't
and
see them.
sevens, nigga.
The real baddies, you don't see them. You gotta,
Mm-hmm.
like you said, you attract them. That's a fact. You
Right.
attract them.
Right.
Nigga, you fuck around, you catch your bitch ass on a hike or a jog
Right.
or you at the
Your ass
farmers
then
market.
tripped. She done helped you up.
Come on, bro. Like this
I
is
remember
real
I
life
was
shit.
riding the moped. I fell on the fucking moped and then went Dixie parking lot Elgin. I fell, stupid ass, all fucked up off the bike. A little, but she was nice. She came, helped me up, and called somebody and made sure I was good. And I came out of nowhere, saved the nigga life. It just felt so. I was embarrassed and shit. I'm like, I'm all on the ground, all scratched up, cut up and shit. And this here come this
Whoever
nice
that,
looking, nice woman trying to save
whoever
me
that
and
is,
shit.
bro, she is tapped into her femininity, like
Hell
1000%.
yeah. I don't know her. I don't know her. This was years ago. An angel. You
Oh,
don't
that was
find
fire.
women like that. Hell
That
yeah,
is a
bro.
fact. Like
You
these
don't
women, like
find that
listen,
shit, bro. You have to
like
literally look
Glorilla
up
be.
on that. I've been
That's a
looking,
fact.
nigga. I've been hollering at bitches for fucking decades. You don't find those. You
Yeah, that
you
shit,
come up on those, like
that shit happen organically. You ain't supposed to find it. It just
right.
Yeah,
comes.
you can't like that boy Pip said. You can't holler at something like that. Like ain't no hollering.
Nah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you
You
get
can't.
chose with your mouth closed, nigga. They come holler at you. That's when they hit
Right. And if you do holler, you ain't gonna holler, nigga. You gonna whisper at that. You ain't hollering, that's for sure. You know. But yeah, you don't holler at those. You don't have the opportunity. It just don't work like that. Like,
Man, it's one of them things to where you could talk to somebody without even speaking. Like once you get one of them, oh
mm-hmm.
shit, like what the fuck? Like she
Yep.
told me something without even saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's that shit.
That telepathy and shit.
Yeah. You took it with
It's
that.
out
So
there,
that's
but like, when we run across it, just to bring it back home in an analogy, we run across shit like that, we'd be like, oh, this bitch got a big nose though. So I'm a passer. We see all of them great qualities, but we look at that one thing that our ego is not allowing us to get past,
see
and
you
we
thinking at
lose
the
out.
that's when you're
Just
thinking
like
at
with
that
this
first
crip,
stage. That's when
the
you're thinking
what?
at the first stage. Yeah, that's the first stage way of thinking in a superior
Right.
man. I know you know that shit, you just read it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
Yeah.
all up. You gotta level up. You're
Right.
not if you ain't there, you go attract what you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like simple as
Yep.
that.
Mm-hmm. So you been to pass it up because you like, oh, her booty flat.
you.
She not gonna
It's
look like Lotto. That's out. Show me a actual baddie that look like Lotto. They don't exist.
I don't want it.
They don't exist. I'm talking about a real wife type woman with the mind and like they don't exist. So you know where not to look. A bitch you trying to get all cute, she ain't the one. Cause she got insecurity issues. That's why she trying to get all cute. The baddest, so-called baddest women always be the most insecure. I notice. Why? I don't. I don't fully
How,
know. I kind of get it, but
this is
they
a
always the
cliche
most
thing,
insecure.
but
Huh?
beauty. I say this is cliche, but we all heard this shit. Beauty is in the mind of the beholder, bro.
Yeah.
Like
And back
you
to that
can't.
insecure shit, you only feel insecure when you feel like you got competition.
Come on,
Right.
come
Right.
on.
If you ain't trying to compete with nobody, you ain't insecure.
Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Yep.
Real
It's
talk.
like fear is only exists in the future, you know.
Right.
But yeah, like even with the so to bring that analogy more home, like what I was saying with this crypto shit, like this is that baddie. This that wifey, not the baddie, this that wifey chick. She right here. But she from a different country. So we like, you know, in a sense, she foreign. So we don't quite speak the same language.
Right.
In the sense of we came up in America and crypto, fuck, the shit kind of came out of Asia or something, you know, and it's just foreign than our banking system and our money system
Faster.
and our currency system. So that's why we hesitating on it. Cause subconsciously we like this not ours. It don't belong to us. It's not the one for me. We subconsciously think that because we're in the beginning. Look how you think niggas felt when planes first came out. You don't think niggas was scared as fuck? They got people still today. I ain't riding no plane. They scared. Of what? Of something new. Of that change. The even though it show how planes is 1,000 times safer than cars, probably more, and all of this shit. Now you got niggas about to go from London to New York in seconds. They gonna be scared of that too. So anything new is scary. That's the basic human psychology. Fear of the unknown, right?
Yeah.
That's what we doing with this shit, bro. If you knew Turbo was gonna go up 50% today, how much you would have put? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. I thought Ripple was gonna make a 30% day. Well, matter of fact, it did. Huh? After the red days, I said which one gonna go green first, and I thought Ripple was gonna have like a 30% day. That's what I was thinking. But no, not even close. Ripple is up 0.8%. Stellar down 2%. So it's just meme coin season. It's the meme chill guy 16% down. People been turbo 27. See, niggas took profit. Niggas took profit. Flocky up 10%. We were just talking about that yesterday. Bunk up 10%. Even Shiba up 5. Yeah, I ain't fucking when Shiba is done. I don't fuck with it. I just it's good to be in the basket, but it's gonna be the very small allocation. My top allocated would be Turbo, Peanut, um, Peppy, Flocky. That's the top allocation. Then we're gonna have some Ripple in there. We're gonna have some Stella up in there. We're gonna have some Uni swap up in there. We're gonna have some ADA up in there. We'll have a little chill guy because that Twitter community they killing. We ain't gonna have damn near no Bitcoin in that bitch. No Ethereum. We gonna have a little Solana. No more than fucking 1%. Sue gonna be the biggest blockchain in there. Sue is up 15%. Let's look at the blockchain. Sue 15%, Bitcoin 3%, Ethereum 4, and Solana 7. You tell me. Come on, man. I get my study on for real. I've been saying Sue all month. This the highest blockchain out of the big four right now. What's the market cap? Let's see. 12 billion. Ethereum market cap 456 billion. Solana market cap 100 billion. So you don't think Sue gonna reach them 100 B's like all the rest of them? It's at 12 right now. That means it's a
How
10x
much it
in
cost?
our face. It's gonna 10x.
How much it costs right
420, 427.
Oh, $4.
Yeah, see, the blockchains are gonna be a little more expensive because they got is less, tokens and shit.
Yeah,
The
but
meme
it's
coins be having
legit.
trillions of tokens.
But it's more legit.
It got a bigger market cap, and it's its own blockchain, so it's not based off Bitcoin or Ethereum or Solana. You see,
Mm.
like they're going to be based. Then they got some. I think. Let me see. I think Bunk. Let me see. They're going to be meme coins built on Sue, bro.
Yeah, soon
Watch
as
when that comes
another
out.
goodbye,
Huh?
especially since they coins are not fully in circulation too. They're not even at 50%. Like you said,
That what
25.
I'm saying. They only been out a year. I'm giving the play. I'm giving the play. Like numbers don't not lie. I love numbers, bro. I could read like I could tell you shit like I don't even know. Like I've been like that. Like I was always the smartest nigga in math class in school and shit. Like I don't even know how know certain like my mental math and all this. Like I'm just my mama ate celery and peanut butter. My grandpa was a doctor. He told her to eat that shit and make me smart in math. She did. I mean, that's what she told me. I don't know, but I ain't look it up, but I love numbers, and it's like I read them like it's like a language to me, and I just could see shit without a lot of time. I don't need a
Hell
lot
yeah.
of time.
Everything a language, bro. You just gotta know how to read it.
Exactly, you're right. And fear is a fucking language too, and they got
Everything.
nothing but fear going on in the
Love
fucking economy.
language, fear
Yeah,
language.
exactly. Yeah, love and fear.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
fear is more of a more spoken language. It's more,
Yeah.
it's more,
Yeah.
it's more spoken.
Yeah.
People
We
don't
just
know
don't talk
love.
about like
I'm
if a nigga
still working on love and self
if,
love and how to
if
love
nigga check
myself
your
more.
card type shit, what you gonna do? That's a language type shit, That
Yeah,
fear
reaction.
language. That
Mhm.
fear language type shit, you gonna be scared type shit. You two gonna what your fear gonna do? What your you
Yeah,
gonna
what
let your
language you
adrenaline.
speak?
hmm
Right.
Like I think that was a superior man. It was talking about how being react instead of being reactionary to shit, like already be living in your. It was one book I was reading, I listening to. But basically, you don't want to be reactionary to shit. Like you want to already be in a vibration that you on, and then everything that come to you is either gonna match that vibration or it gotta fall away. You know what I'm
Attract
saying?
or repel.
Sue is a big buy.
Who?
Who?
Sue is a big buy. I forgot about this. The one that got all the people who created that used to work with like Apple, Facebook,
Yeah,
Man,
that
all
what I'm. Man, I'm the most bullish on like that's my 5 year hold right there.
this that
All
Mr.
the meme.
Lab. Mr.
See, the meme coins could come and go. Blockchains don't come and go.
how you spell it? SUI.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir. Like sushi, Sue USD,
Found it.
and they got a whole handheld system coming out. They're gonna be in the metaverse. The metaverse gonna come back in the next year or two. Like
right.
Yeah, they have 15.
they up way more than all of the other blockchain. They only came out in June of last year.
You can get it on crypto.com.
Hell yeah. Well,
Mm.
let me. You know what? That's the one I would. Let me see.
I could get it on Kraken. They got it on Coinbase and Qcoin.
Well, it should. If it's on Coinbase, it should be on crypto. Let's see.
It's on there. It's
Yeah,
on there.
2 billion, 12 billion, up 148%. Look at the volume, 2 billion in 24
Nigga say
hours.
I buy one of them bitches.
It's down 32% on Coinbase.
Since when?
24-hour volume.
Oh, the volume down.
Yeah, 24-hour volume.
It's down since the day before it.
Yeah, so yeah, in the day it's
Well,
30
okay.
down 30.
Well, yeah, that's because everything was down yesterday. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, well, you saying it's
Nah,
down today?
that's from yeah, from now 24 hours ago it's been down 32%.
The volume.
Well, it probably was take profits. It probably was up higher than 12%.
Market cap
I'm
This
is
one
gonna
say,
be watching.
huh?
I'm
I
gonna
said the
watch that
market
bitch.
cap is up 20%.
The market cap up?
Yeah, 20%.
Now that's fucking crazy. You see that?
Mhm.
So also you know what that mean then, huh? That mean retailers left out and whales came in.
Uh,
Stayed in.
Huh?
I say they stayed in, and it's probably
Exactly.
that
They stayed in. And it also was added.
added.
See the net inflows, you got to look at net inflows. It's either gonna be a net inflow or a net outflow. Ethereum got a net outflow. That chart I put, like, so basically money is leaving that platform. This has the highest net inflow of all the blockchains. You got more money actually coming in net. Way more is coming in than is going out. I'm gonna repost that post in the group in case y'all didn't see it. I know Six know what I'm talking about. Right here. Y'all can check it in the group. Look at that chart. Oh shit. Wait. How you I'ma just reply to the image. And Six, you could go pull it up. I put a dollar sign next to it. What? And this Bitcoin also everything has net inflow and outflow. That's just not something that traders be talking about. But the institutions talk about it and the analysis and shit talk about it. Cause this tell you if the shit is real. This is technical analysis without looking at charts, basically.
Mhm.
Like you could see like the market cap is what brings price up and down. But like as you see, even though the volume went down, the market cap went up. So that means it was less people trading it, but more money coming in.
Yeah, they said they recently just experienced a just under 20 million net inflow
Exactly.
compared to Solana and Arbitrum and Base.
Now that
At
Arbitrum, I got this because that one was second on the chart. What the fuck is that? Now that's something I've been
5
sleeping
million.
on that I probably shouldn't have not, but we can still stay here. But I gotta check this Arbitrum shit because I like apparently they're a blockchain.
Yeah, they're competitive. It's just like Solana.
Yeah, so yeah, you want to get your blockchains, you want to get your memes, you want to get your DeFi, like you want to know who's the leaders in each industry in each sector. And you want to know which ones is on the we got the inflows and which one got outflows. And you long the inflows and you short the outflows or you sell them, you know. It's just that simple. Like you follow the money, bro. That's it. That's all you got to do to be successful in crypto.
Okay, so
That's it.
welcome to the future of Ethereum.
Huh?
This
Oh,
Arbitrum shit I got up.
it's the so this
Welcome.
the add on to Ethereum.
I don't know about the add-on, but it said the future.
How the fuck if it's gonna be the future? That mean they got to be together. A bridge. So it's a bridge.
Yeah, so it's the leading layer two
Yeah.
technology that empowers you to explore and build in the largest layer one.
Right. So yeah, it's under Ethereum. It's part of the Ethereum ecosystem. It's basically taking Ethereum from layer one to layer two, whatever the fuck that is. But it basically shit just updates, just like Web two to Web three. Eventually, we're gonna have Web four. It's just marketing terms for real for a different phase.
What's up? Oh man. Wrap this shit up, man. What
We going big. Go big or go home. Let's go.
happened?
We're going big, baby. Let's go. Put everything moving now. That 12 o'clock, that 4 hour close at 12. That 4 hour close at 12. Everything getting ready for the move.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yep, yep, yep.
Yeah,
That
yeah. What y'all was on?
ain't shit. Just looking at these markets and shit.
We in these motherfucking duckets. That's what we are. We get these buckets. You hear
No,
me? These
Walgreens called the nigga. They trying to transfer a nigga close. I'm about to be working right across the street. Perfect.
You hear me? Just walk under that bitch.
Literally, bro. Literally, I'm about to be walking to work.
Then they gonna have new hoes in that bitch. You know what that means?
Yo, come on. You already
New
know.
hoes, new
New
goals. You
hoes,
know what
new
I'm
coals.
saying?
That's the co-workers. I got a new choice for
New
work base.
goals.
Yeah, new work base. Yeah. Nigga, I'm about
New.
to be working 70 hours a week. Y'all
Now
need me, I'm in there. That's
now
my
you got
flow,
more
nigga.
money. You got more.
Huh?
That boy cut out.
Goddamn, how you cut out? You the host.
Right.
Wait,
Come
nigga,
back, Jack. Come back.
he got to do the joke all over. Say the joke again and then hit the dunce,
Da-dum.
the rim shot, whatever the fuck it's called. We ain't hear you because you cut out. You got to say the joke all over.
Well, I ain't say no joke. All I said you got more money to save to invest because you ain't got to pay for all that transportation.
Why you ain't 30 to a joke? See,
Wait, niggas. You found this. Hey, that's the Mac Miller. That's the Mac Miller kids. Hey, Mac Miller when his album come on, kids. That's what that was.
Hey. Oh man, but nah, for real. Yeah, but I was paying $500 on Uber. So what you think about the happen? That's going into Suber, nigga. Sue. Nah, that shit going into Turbo and Peanut.
I was about to say I ain't gonna lie. I need Buku Turbo right now.
Turbo and Peanut until that market cap
I
starts
need
to
about
dip.
4,000 more Turbo, and
All
my
right,
life
this
gonna
the
be
play.
set.
All right, let's make a play for real. Like let's actually make a actual plan.
Right
All
now, I
right.
want 10,000 Turbo.
No, I'm saying like what the target area for these meme coins. At least
10
these top ones, like market cap wise. Like let's see where it's
market
at,
cap.
and let's see what we gonna ride it to.
All right. Well,
So let's just start with Turbo. Turbo at what? 7. Let's see. At 800 million now. Fully diluted 900. I forgot what that means, but let's just say 800 million. 87. Fuck, that's damn near 9. November 22nd. What today is? What's today's date?
December 25th. December 25th.
This man.
No, it's December
Oh
11th.
shit! Wait. Oh shit! Y'all see, bro? We be sleep, bro.
what
Bruh.
happened up? What happened?
Bruh. The reason why Turbo is up, this shit about to launch on Binance for the first time. This shit about to go absolutely dumb.
Oh,
Everybody put
I
the house
told
on
y'all it's at
Turbo
a
right
penny.
now.
I'm about to go put another
I'm going
$60
to
in
put
that
the house
bitch.
up right now. It's in
Yeah,
2 days.
I'm about to go put
You got
another
2 days to
$60 in that
accumulate.
bitch. I'm about to go put all my credit card payment money on that bitch.
Man, that's not a bad idea right now, bro. That's
Yeah,
not a
man.
bad idea. It's not even that risky.
At all. Shit, I'm already up like $15 off the last. Yeah, I went out putting that bitch.
I'm trying to make 15,000 off this bitch.
About 15. So yeah, nigga put another
Crypto.com right now.
Nigga go crazy.
It just got announced yesterday or something. That's why it's up. Or today. That's why it's up. See, like I said, that's the play right there. When you see these ones that go from 500 to a billion, 500 million to on its way to a billion, whatever platform, if it didn't hit those major 2-3 platforms, buying as Robinhood, Coinbase, and even crypto.com now. That's 4 different launches, 4 different platforms that is gonna hit. Crypto.com probably the least one, but it's still like they do numbers too, because people like it because it's ease and it has the best
Yeah,
platform.
yeah.
But
Crypto.com got the best for sure.
and you own your coin. It's your shit. Like Coinbase, they with all that dumb shit. Like Six said, they didn't even ask for no ID or no shit.
What? Oh yeah, sure don't. They don't. I don't ask for
So
nothing.
this shit is really just a crypto wallet that allows you to actually buy crypto. It's a
Yeah, you
wallet and
own
an
this shit.
exchange.
Definitely not no exchange.
Well, it's a wallet. It's an exchange in the sense that you could purchase it from there.
Right. But is
So
it
it
kind
is an exchange
of
only, though. It's not a trading platform. It's not a trade. It's more of it's literally an exchange. How about that? You see, like that's all you're doing is exchanging this for that, and you could do it in real time. So it's the same thing as trading,
when they
and they
got
don't charge
options
you
on
no
it,
fees. They don't charge you no fees to switch in
and
the
they got
trade.
options.
Yeah, they got the options if you want to make that. Yeah, so they like more of a options thing and shit. But that's 4 platforms that before they go on there, they always gonna announce it. All you do is buy before they go on the platform. My brother called the Ripple shit right live in the shit. We was on live and I said my brother just said buy Ripple and Peppy. He called both of them the day before they
Mm-hmm.
hit Robinhood
Mm-hmm.
on his birthday, November 14th. That's how I remember because it was his birthday. And I go look at the charts and see. So like this is how you do this shit. You wait for them to hit those platforms. Yeah, like Six say the ICO, the initial coin offering, if you could catch it, but there's so many of those and you never know which one's gonna really pop. So that's more like the lottery. However, the upside is
Right.
high. You might put $10, a hundred
That them
dollars, and
bitches
you
be
could
having 100,000 return.
exactly, you put $100 and really make 10 bands off that bitch, you know,
Real
with the
talk.
right one, but you might have to put $100 50 times. Some not 50. You might,
I
you
would say
know.
the earliest is I know the first step for a true ICO is getting it on either getting your coin listed on
Mm-hmm.
CoinMarketCap or Gecko.
Mm.
Two of the top like
Coin market
exchange.
cap. Coin
Yeah.
market cap. They the
If
top.
you find it on CoinMarketCap, then that's the earliest you go get in before you
Turbo on
find
car market.
Of
huh?
course, everything on coin market cap.
Oh.
Any legit coin is gonna be
All
on
the time
there.
you see them, if you look at them, they'll have something like right here in the corner. It'll say CoinMarketCap does not recognize this coin
It's
or
not,
didn't.
yeah, right.
When they don't say
It's
that,
not
it's good.
authorized. Right.
You could look to try to invest into that shit and see where you could buy it at.
And see, this the question I got for like you, Six and J, like in situation like, are you a trader or are you a forex trader? You see, like that's the thing. Me, I'm a trader. You see, I'm gonna go to whatever market is gonna be the most fluid, usually probably the most volatility. Because when you're talking about power ranges, I said power ranges.
I'm done.
That's only happening in non-volatile markets. Volatility equals opportunity. No volatility equals less opportunity. No opportunity. The most volatility is
Mm-hmm.
in crypto
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's why I be dumping
and
all my
Tesla
bread
and
into that bitch.
Nvidia.
I ain't lying. Right
The
now.
Nasdaq, the indices, and crypto is where all the volatility at. And
They don't
gold,
get moderate.
huh?
Got crypto got
Huh?
moderate confidence. Like it's not high confidence. They got this shit at
Yeah, because they don't do no ID. They don't. You see what I'm
it's
saying?
the volume. It's the volume of the confidence. That's what they're talking about. Yeah.
Oh,
Basically saying a
like I
lot
said,
of
yeah, they don't do a whole lot of volume, but they like the people's choice.
yeah.
Pretty much,
The
this
high
is
buying
the entry one. it's the
Kraken.
easiest one to get in.
Right.
Binance is for Asia. Kraken is for people who want to trade with leverage crypto. There you go. KuCoin is like KuCoin is having a lot of integrations with different platforms like Oanda and like different so they doing a lot of partnerships. The rest of them don't matter.
I made some good money on
Yo, Uniswap, they actually decentralized. They the top decentralized exchange. That's why I say they are buy and hold, and they actually doing numbers. They well up since election. So you could use them as exchange and you could buy it. And so that means you could stake it. So that's a good like DeFi kind of token. Yeah, man, you gotta break this shit down for what it is.
that.
But like I'm saying, like right now, it's like, do you care more about AU or these crypto right now? Like, just like a question.
Honestly, I mean, more of my focus is simply just trying to stay consistent and building up, me trading forex because I mean, crypto gonna do what it's gonna do. That's long term, you know. I
Right.
don't really look
Okay.
at
So
crypto like crypto. Like I'm just trying to buy that shit, stack it up, hold it, buy it, like treat it just like a stock market. It's like the new stock market. It's what it is.
right.
All these tokens, different companies,
Right. Right.
you know, buying and holding. That shit look too
Yeah.
crazy to trade it, you know.
Well, no, you could get it popping on cracking. You could get it cracking on cracking.
No, you can
They'll
get it
allow
pop,
you to,
but
like
it's
you
just
get
like it's more, that's
it.
not my main focus to day trade crypto. You know, if that's the case, I would
Yeah.
have been doing that since 2020.
So you
You
want
know,
day trade forex and like just buy and hold crypto. That's your. That's
yeah,
where you.
all day.
I mean, that's the way to
And I
do it.
want to do.
That's the best way.
I want
So,
to do the next level, like the next level as far as like trading, like physically trading, is like options. That's the next thing I want to do
oh,
after
okay,
forex.
okay,
After
okay,
nigga master forex and start pumping money out of forex, like then I'm go
right,
pour money into options and just start
right.
building options. Yeah,
Well, I don't think it's mastering forex, like you said. It's the second pumping money into it. That's the only mastering it is. Like all strategies work.
like
It's just about your account size and your risk management. That's it. That's
like
forex.
I said, be bad. Some weeks may be bad.
Yeah, that's
Overall,
with anything.
I'm consistently pulling money out and like yeah, and then I can
Fuck pulling
focus,
money. Can you
also
actually
for
make money today? That's the question. Like the casino, right?
yeah,
It's like, yeah, you're gonna lose in the casino. Can
I'm
you
making
make money
money in
today?
and in forex
Huh?
today. I said I'm
Hmm?
making money in crypto and in forex today, just not the stock market though.
Right. Because that shit don't have no volatility and it don't have no leverage.
I don't have no money in it. If I would have had money in it, I'll be making money off of Tesla right now because Tesla running the fuck
Exactly.
up.
Like I said, it's not the stock market. It's Tesla, Nvidia, Amazon.
The S and
It's the
P
Magnificent Seven.
running up, nigga.
Even them. No, it ain't even.
What
It's
else?
the Magnificent Seven. That's what's moving all of that shit. All them other shits is not doing nothing.
Right, and them
Literally.
indices running because of that shit. Like what the
The
fuck? Look,
indices, like 80% of the fucking volume come from the
Nas,
Magnificent
Nas
Seven.
went up crazy today for 1 hour.
That's because of Tesla and
Right,
probably Nvidia too. So
right. All of them.
just those
But
though.
yeah, nigga not catching.
Yeah. So so yeah, option. The stock market, yeah, options. And then the stock. That's how you make money in the stock market. It's from options. It ain't from
Right.
the holding the stock. Like that shit is dead. So that's
Yeah.
why that's how people doing with stocks. They doing stock options.
I would honestly better. I would feel more comfortable buying and hold crypto than stocks. I would want to just trade options on the stock market. Kind of, I
Yeah.
would want to treat the stock market similar to how I treat forex. Like I can't own forex. I just trade it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't own
Right.
shit.
Buying contracts.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas be doing that shit. I'll flip that. Just like wholesaling real estate. You buying a contract and selling a contract. You know?
Yep.
Same shit.
Yep.
You ain't
Yep.
touching it. You just selling interest in the contract.
It's basically who got the hedge first, and they go in order. Whoever, like when I caught that perfect entry, I was among the first people who say buy here, buy right here in this area. After the sale, after that big sell off, we're gonna buy right here. And then another person said, "Ooh, me too." Not after me, they just had the thought after me.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next person like, "Oh yeah, this bitch is this look like a good buy area." Then the next person, "Oh, this look like a good buy area." You see what I'm saying? So whoever it goes in order. So if you got that contract at a date, it's basically you just getting rewarded for your prediction for being right. It's just that simple. And the longer, the farther out you are, and the bigger the range right you are, the more you get paid. It's just that simple. It's speculation. Speculation is predicting, bro.
Right.
You saying based off this, I think this gonna happen.
Right.
Simple as that. It ain't no perfect method to it, or no right and wrong way to do it. You gonna know once you get paid, or you have to pay in the future. That's why there's shit called futures. You just predicting the future.
But with the futures.
So that's all it is. Like I said, the real estate market, the real estate market ain't gonna crash. Let me correct that. Real estate investors are going to become less and less real estate investors and more crypto investors. You one of them.
Mm-hmm.
You in real estate, but you like, damn, these crypto contracts looking nice too, looking way better. You know.
I
And
just
the
simply
thing about it is we early. That's why
it
this shit make more
it
sense.
was always a ceiling with real estate for me. But
Huh?
I ain't really seen the ceiling with day trade.
Right.
That's why I don't want to pour too much of my
That's
time.
why
Like
I'm like, why y'all talking about investing in a real estate?
portfolio,
Real estate over crypto?
but I didn't want to pour everything. Like I didn't want to be a real estate investor. Like that's all I do.
Because you had to be extremely cash heavy and the return is low as shit.
Not even
You
that. It's
gotta
just there's only so much you could do in a day to close certain deals to make these profits.
right. Yeah, it's limited. You only can do one deal a fucking day,
I could
probably
have
at best.
several trades on, and that's several properties producing rent money from me. Like several
Exactly.
positions. Like, and I could
That's
get
why I'm like, why y'all even comparing real estate to crypto? How you can say real estate over crypto? Like
real estate would definitely be a part of my portfolio for sure.
we ain't talking about a part of it. We talking about if you got $1 million, how is you divvying that up between real estate and crypto? What percentages? That's what I'm
250.
talking about.
I'm gonna say about in the range of 150 to 250 going to real estate, and then everything else.
Oh, so 75, so about 80-20. So yeah, exactly. 80 crypto, 20. Yeah, that's right.
We'll go buy an apartment complex with that money.
Yeah,
Right. But to say again, real estate before crypto, it's financially idiotic.
Yeah, nobody doing that over here though. Niggas ain't nobody doing that over here though.
I mean, that's what I heard you say earlier. I'm like, what? I'm talking about.
No,
I
we was
said,
just
let's
saying
get the. Wait, hold
later
on.
on when we
Cause
get
both of
buku
y'all,
bread. Don't put that
y'all
no, cause
said
don't
that
put
ain't
no
the
words in
goal.
my mouth, bitch. I
No,
said we don't need to
we
be
can
putting
rewind
no
and
money
live.
together. We can do whatever the fuck you want to do. I know what I said. I said we could do real estate together as a group, But nigga don't need to be fucking, you know what I'm saying? We already individually putting our money together into this shit already. We doing that already. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nothing we not doing. Bitch, I done put $50 into this shit. I put $70 into this shit this week.
That's
Like
not together. That's the point.
what I'm
That's
saying
not
is,
together. We doing
nigga,
it as a
nigga
collective.
doing
Like
that
we're doing
already.
the same things, but it's not together. But you saying real estate together. So what I'm trying to see is why people feel like real estate should go together. Like we should actually put money together with real estate, but not together with crypto. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Man, we could do that too. Fuck, it's whatever.
I'm just trying to see what even slight disconnect even come from. Like just on some research shit. That's what I'm trying to understand. Because with the when you
I think
compare them,
it's probably leaning on the fact that yes, crypto is still new to most people, not to us really, but it's highly volatile. Like real estate still one of the most safest, investments as far as like the money you put in, it ain't about to go down 15 whatever percent in like 5 days. Crypto can do that, but it can also go back up 30%. Like we know that. That's why I said, real estate is just like collectively. That's why you see a lot of more group projects in real estate. People like multiple investors coming together to buy apartments and duplexes and full because they know it's like a more safer investment. It's a more sure return. Like it's a guaranteed down the return. They can expect that.
it's definitely not guaranteed because real estate is the highest risk industry. Like creditors hate real estate investors. Um, and the market definitely crashed in '08. And safe, you know something that's safer than real estate? A bank account. Way safer. Your money ain't gonna do nothing in there. But guess what? So it's no volatility at all. But guess what they pay you? You lose. They charge you for a bank account.
Right.
And a
And
savings
also,
account is even safer. Hold on. Let me cook. Let
before
me
you
cook.
buy it, if you
Let
close
me
on a deal, you already know damn near how much you about to get in rent and pretty much how much it's going to be worth after you fix it up. Like you kind of know these numbers before you even get into the deal. Like
you know that with crypto and shit too. Bitcoin only had 1 year in which it lost money. And what how much was it? Was it 10-20%? I mean, it was 2 or 20. Every other year was astronomical. So if we actually looking at the actual history of Bitcoin, we have to stop saying that it's volatile. That argument is preschool because it's actually not even true. It's not,
well, we
it's not,
real estate, and it is more volatile than real estate.
but volatility equals dollars. Less volatility equals no money. That's why Jay just said the Texas Rangers. You
This
can't
type
make
of
money. You
real
cannot
estate
make money.
come
Listen,
together for you. That's all we're saying. You know,
huh?
I said all we're saying is just like real estate is that more safer investment like that compared to
I don't
not
want
saying
safe. I
better.
want money. I
It's
don't want
better,
safe
and
because
it's more that safer thing. Like you know what you're getting into before you even close.
why are we looking for safe? Safe equals less money. We
I
looking to
ain't
make more money.
I ain't saying I'm just talking about the simple comparison.
But
That's
I
why
get
I
it. I
even
know it's
mentioning it.
safer. The fact that it's safer is the very reason why I think it's a worse investment. That's what I'm saying. Safer is bad. You can't make
I know,
money in safe. A job is safe. Everybody hate their job though, but it's safe.
right? But that's what we got to be at to get to where we want to be. So I mean, it's what we
No, we
got right
don't have to be that. And far as you said, more people putting money in the real estate buying apartments. What you think these crypto projects is? These is groups of people and stuff coming together to make this shit happen. These are communities. These are groups of people coming together who realize this is a way better investment in real estate. That's why they doing it. Nigga said, nigga just say they gonna drop 5 million on Sue and Turbo, whatever, next year in a bear market once it's under 100 million or whatever coin it was. He said once it go under 100 million or under a billion, he gonna buy 5 million. He said, and then the following, he said in the next year or two, he said, I'm going to 10 to 50x my money. He said, save this post. I got the post. I saved it. So this man talking about dropping 6 million on the meme coin next year. Nobody ain't talking about dropping that on no real estate like that and making those type of returns. I'm just here to kill the myths and all of that shit with crypto. This ain't no personal attack against nobody. I know it's going back to what I was saying earlier about we gotta get away from the traditional shit, man. That's what's holding us back. All of that play it safe shit. That's the reason why crypto niggas is way more up than the real estate niggas over the last 10 years. Because the real estate niggas trying to play it safe. Safe is not the way. That's
And you
literally
gotta realize who you speaking to. Like you ain't, you ain't speaking to nobody that's currently in real estate. You feel me? Like we all in crypto and in forex and in indices. Like we currently
no. I get it. Like I said, I'm not. This ain't directed to y'all. Because basically this is just
and the people who watching, like this is forex based, so we're not even really on real estate. But
right.
you feel me?
No, but I'm just bigging up trading and crypto and because real estate is seeing like the golden investment, and I'm here to say that shit ain't true. Crypto is way better than even the stock market is better than that shit. Real estate is not liquid. The markets are. So just because of that is better. Real estate returns is 15% a year. All kind of stocks return that. More than that. That real estate is God shit. It's dead. That's old ways. Sell the past, buy the future. That's what I'm on. Anybody who's still buying the past is going to die financially. That's what's going to happen, bro. It's not about this or that. Whatever is the past is going to die. Gold is about to die. Bitcoin is the new gold. Real estate is about to die. Digital,
Whoa,
the
hold up.
web
I'm
is
gonna
the
need
new
you to
real
not say
estate.
that while my trade's in there right now. All right,
You better
everybody.
be
He didn't
you
mean
better be
short.
selling.
He meant long term.
He better be selling.
You better be selling.
I just say he better
Yeah.
be selling.
This ain't that bullshit. This that bear shit.
Pull up the
Hey, that's funny as fuck. Chill, bro. Chill.
No, I'm telling no, this is the play. I'm telling you, bro, with Trump and his everybody who on the Trump wave, the Trump buy the Trump pump, that's all of that is aiming towards sell gold, buy Bitcoin, replace gold as the reserve with Bitcoin.
man. Don't look like they selling gold right now. They don't look like they selling gold right now.
No,
Yeah,
no,
chill,
no.
chill.
The goal is up. That's cute, but okay, let it hit an all-time high first. You got to go to that before the numbers even matter. But when and you know people are lame. Of course, like I just said, it's about getting it early. Of course, the masses ain't doing what the new future trend is going to be yet, because they gonna wait till it's too late. They gonna But
I don't see
I'm not talking about far as trading, and I'm not.
what
Huh?
you what you saying with gold dying though? Like I
Well, because the Trump administration is going to make Bitcoin a reserve, so they're going to sell their gold, which is going to make money. They're cashing out the gold, and they're going to use that money to buy Bitcoin, and that's going to boost America. That's going to lower the debt, and all kind of benefits come with it. But it's also going to fuck up their ops. Most importantly, with that brick shit.
but
This is
you
what.
don't look at gold as like raw land, something that's gonna always be here and forever go up in
Man,
value.
gold is bullshit, just like the dollar, bro. Only reason gold is valuable because of
I said
political
the
shit.
dollar is bullshit.
The gold is fiat as well. Well, it's the same thing. The currencies of fiat. Gold, like somebody said, an ounce of gold in the 50s to get you a nice suit. Today, an ounce of gold get you a nice suit.
Right.
I'm sorry, that's funny.
Gold is only like yes, gold is the biggest market. And that's exactly what Bitcoin is coming after. That's 17 trillion. 10 years ago, this was in the argument. Bitcoin had already took 3 trillion. So gold was a 20 trillion market. Because where else the money is only so much money supply around, right? So money don't just get created, it moves from here to there.
Well, nah, money does get created.
But it gets burnt in the same equal proportion. Not the same, but it gets burnt off proportionally. So it's
they be creating it. They got a thing
they
called
creating it, they making but bro, they doing that shit strategically. It's economics. It's like they just like even crypto coins get burnt off. So if you that's just creating a supply, that's even better because you controlling the supply and demand. So that gives you more power actually over
I should go
the
take
asset.
out my wallet and go burn that shit right now.
You will make the dollar that much stronger, but it's not gonna be that much to where you notice it, and it's only gonna hurt you more than anybody else. Go burn somebody else's money. That's what you should do. Go burn go get millions of people wallets and burn that shit. Then you might, I ain't gonna say where you should go and burn, but I think you get the drift.
I know what you
You go burn that shit down. But the point is go just look at it. Go look at ask ChatGPT the comparisons of gold to Bitcoin, and not just even just look at gold over the year. Like gold is just a fucking metal. Let's break this shit down for real. It's a fucking metal. The reason why gold is valuable, I'm gonna tell you, it's a couple reasons. One, because it's pretty. Believe it or not, that's actually one of them. It's pretty because of the color. It's a rare color metal. Two, it's a high conductor of electricity. That's good for different things. But however, it's expensive. So that lowers that benefit.
Why is it expensive?
Because the demand is high. Simple as that.
Not the supply.
Just supply demand because it is limited supply. That's also why it's valuable. That's number 3. Not in any order. I'm just naming them. It's limited supply. And 4, it's actually because it's soft. Gold it's kind of fungible. Like you could break gold down and make you could have a big bar or you could break it down and mix it with other shit. That's what jewelry is, so it's fungible in the sense. It's soft. It's really, really soft. Like gold, I got a grill, 18 karat. That shit, the dude told me I shouldn't have got the higher the carat, the softer it is. He said I shouldn't have got 18. I should have got 14 or something. Because it bends a little, it bent a little bit. I ain't know that though. But yeah, that's and political reasons. Go back to Mansa Musa. He gave away so much gold it fucked up the economy of Egypt. He didn't care about that shit. He had so much of it. It's like it's just a thing. He had the control of the supply. He's actually the richest man ever, a black man. Still to this day. Elon still ain't got it more than him. He almost though. He had about 400 billion. Elon will lap him. He's going to lap him. But Mansa Musa is the richest man to ever live. And he's a black man who was in Timbuktu, which is what they would call Africa area. We call it, original people call it Asia. So like this the real shit about God. I really studied this shit. Like niggas, I don't know what niggas be on. I don't just be sitting back and I really be, you don't see me on the internet talking and all this shit and all that, but I get my fucking studying. I could be one of those niggas who really be putting on and popping shit, but I don't like all that attention. But like I studied money and markets and numbers and economy, supply and demand. So the supply is low, and they just pretty much political marketing and political control keeps the demand up. That's why, like the executive order 33 or N33 with the gold, they took everybody gold, shit like that. And then Nixon in 72 or 78 or 82, one of them years. And when he came and took gold off the gold standard, he took the dollar off the gold standard. So that means the dollar was no longer backed by gold. So here we are. The country is bankrupt. 30, almost 40 trillion, 39, 35. But we have a gold reserve. We do have gold. That's what they've been doing, taking the money and buying gold, I guess. Because where else is going? But they not loaning it out to nobody. They just got military. America taking all the money and buying gold and guns, gold, oil, and drugs. That's what God is. And they saying, with God we trust, gold, oil, and drugs. That's America. Because it can't be religious. One of my homies said he called the Federal Reserve and asked them why. He said, if this can't be a religious state. He said, we got freedom of religion. How can God be on the dollar? And they said that don't stand for God like that. He said it stand for gold, oil, and drugs. Now I'm just paraphrasing the story, but gold, oil, drugs. Gold, oil, and pharmaceuticals. That's the three biggest industries, assets, commodities in America.
Man, we practically
Other than
eat
that,
oil at this point.
huh?
I said we practically eat oil at this point.
Yeah,
There's so much food that get made
that's
with
what
that.
Diddy had. Baby oil. Baby oil is mineral oil. That's the same shit. That's oil. That's mineral oil. That's why I don't use that shit. Is horrible for you, your skin, huh? That shit a clog your pores the fuck up. It's like one of the most clogging oils there is. That shit is not good for you. But anyway, yeah, that let alone babies. Babies should not do not put baby oil on babies. Don't do it. put some, put some shea butter on them kids, man. Anyway, go. So that's the Trump plan. Like y'all gonna see in January. This I ain't making this shit up. I ain't fuck. I'm just following the money. I'm just saying with the new administration and what they plan and what people betting on. I'm just following the money. I didn't know this shit prior to the election. I had no idea that Trump was
Sure.
this pro crypto and crypto was this pro Trump, and it was all I had the slightest. I saw something that said Trump is more with Ethereum and Kamala would have pumped Bitcoin more. I saw that, but that didn't turn out not to be true. But
I think your ass got an email. You know,
huh?
I said I think them niggas sent you an email. This nigga know everything about a date when it happened.
I'm telling you, bro, it's them shrooms for real. Like just doing that shit enough time, like nigga, intuition is at a different level. Like like no cap for real. Cap shroom caps. School, no cap. He get that. But and shit,
I'm
y'all
done.
too, folks. Still that. Nigga had to unmute the laugh. I saw a video on Instagram. It was like that. They were talking about the millennials. They get hurt. They record it. They pull out the camera and then say "ow." I will show y'all the video and shit. That shit was funny. But
I'm done.
yeah, them niggas got the shroom caps and shit. In the well, it's not. It's not. It's legal shroom caps on the Fxbrosllc symbolism. Mario. But yeah, them niggas was eating shrooms. That's what that shit was. Mario. Niggas was eating shrooms.
They get powered up.
Exactly. He got bigger. His mind got bigger. His vision got clearer. He got more active. The mission was getting more accomplished. Accomplishing that goal. Activated. You know, that's what it's about, bro. And that's what that shit do to you. And that's what it is. I just, like I said, I could take a little bit. Basically, I learned how to connect the micro with the macro and the macro with the micro. That's all, bro. Like to simplify that shit. And then basically you got polarity, right? You always got the this and the that. That's it. Shit gonna come down to two things, and then it's gonna come down to size, big or small. Then you also have speed, fast and slow. Ooh, clip that, clip that one for me. That's that shit when nigga be talking in their dreams. When I be talking in my sleep and shit, and my girls be like, "You was saying something, but I couldn't." That's the type of shit that I be saying right there, and I be hoping that somebody could capture it. That it'd be shit like that, but it'd be like, yeah, that also helped me to secure 100 million the next week after I crack that code. Like
Bruh, tell
that's
me
how my
about
dreams
it.
be, bro. Huh?
Dreams be going crazy, bro. I be wishing nigga could just remember them bitches.
That's
But
what I'm
nah,
trying to
facts,
say.
bro.
But it's those basically it's equations, my nigga. It's equations that's what an epiphany is. That's what a crack in a code is, the equation that you realizing. But you gotta actually write. I have equations. I actually wrote them out. Not many, but I think I shared one with you, school, before. I was like when I was on them sits heavy, like nigga was like we building heavy, you know. I got voice memos and shit. This shit
Bruh.
real, bro.
And you know what's crazy about the shit you talking about with the dream, bro? The dream world shit so significant, bro. Because I've been heavily into like trying to remember my dreams. Like I'm about to start journaling now that we having this conversation because nigga, like you ever had a dream and you wake up out of it and just have an emotion that like you ain't never even had before?
100%.
Like, I mean, like, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, heart
Like one
beating and
time,
everything.
yeah, I was about to say one time, bro, I woke up
Sweating.
and my heart was like swelled with like a bunch of emotion. It was just in my heart, bro. I mean, it wasn't
Right.
like bad. It felt good as fuck though. I
Right.
was like, man, what the fuck?
Where this come
I
from?
woke up like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is
How
that?
can this not be real, right?
Yeah, right. Like, what's making this happen? You know, and I'm just
Dreams
sitting
are
here right
realer than
now.
real life. That's what I'm gonna say. That
Oh
shit
yeah,
is
for
realer
sure.
than this.
That's another
But
dimension to me. I be feeling like I'm just somewhere else doing something else.
man, that's the
But
real dimension. We be playing in this waking world, and they got us under control over here, and they don't want us to connect that dream world with the waking world. It's just like that movie Inception type shit. I never finished that movie, but it's something like that. Like that's what's really going on, bro. And they make us consume these certain chemicals that's in the food, is in the water, is in the air, is even in the weed, and is in this radiated ass phone that we on right now. And all of these shits fuck with our pineal gland and all kind of other fucking glands that they never even told us we had, and it keeps us from being super, what they would call superhuman god for real, unlocked. That's what the fuck going on, nigga. And they got us chasing money and pussy and drinks. That's what's going on. It's a chemical war
nah,
that we
real
would
talk,
never
my boy.
fucking win. As long as we living how we living, we'll never see our true self. That's heaven, and we in hell. That's what's going on. That's what the Bible talking about.
Real
All that
talk.
shit.
Yeah,
Real talk. Talk that shit.
That's it. That's it.
still holding each other accountable is that the real life,
Huh?
like how you said, cutting out drinking and smoking and fucking with hoes and all that. That's the real life change people gotta go through.
That's what I'm trying to say. What are you really focused on? What are you really here to do, bro? We gotta really get tuned in.
Yeah,
Ain't all of us gonna fall victim. We ain't gonna never be perfect, but how much stride are you really putting in towards that shit, bro? Let's be real with yourself. Fuck us. Fuck me. Fuck him. Fuck. Be real with you. When these cameras go
Come
off
over some.
and nobody around, that's the real life.
right.
Who are you when you are alone? No phone. What are you doing? What are you thinking about? How do you feel when it's just you? That's what nobody want to deal with. I had to deal with that yesterday, bro. I had a little, I ain't gonna, I had a little moment yesterday. That's why today I got on this bitch late,
Look
because
up for me for 2 seconds.
I had a moment yesterday. That's why you
Are you
you, you
good?
picked it up 2-6. That's why you asked me, was I good? No, nigga, I wasn't for real. You know, without going further into it, but like, I'm good now, because of y'all niggas. And the fact that I'm chasing my goal and real dream, my nigga. This, like, this what I'm here to do. Like, be consistent and master some shit. Be great. Be great. Spread the joy. You know, y'all niggas can hear me. Shit got quiet.
Nah, I can hear you. One thing I was saying was though that was man, those feelings that you get in those dreams, bro, and everything that happens in the dream, you could bring that shit to fruition, bro. You could make shit
You
happen
can.
in this realm.
That's
You feel
exactly
me?
what I was saying.
And you could, the same way I was holding that energy when I woke up, I could hold it any other time. You just have to practice and learn to
Yes.
feel. You have to feel. Don't be
Yes.
afraid to feel anymore. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Shit like
intuition
that.
we talking about. You could actually build your intuition. I got an app that actually helps me. That's another thing. Like I be training for real. Like you can build your intuition. This a nigga who psych is work for the government, bro. I know one dude. He made the app. Like this shit real for the CIA. Like this nigga, like psych is work for them, bro. This shit is real. Shrooms increase your ESP, which is your extra sensory perception, which is basically your fucking psychic abilities, intuition, and all that. That's why I told you I know for a fact that it's magical because I made my baby mama Rachel. She could tell you she got high off shrooms and she wasn't even on it just because I was so high and she was around me and I was building. The energy really got onto her. That's and they'll say that's pseudoscience or some shit. Science is fake, bro. Most of it. So that's what we dealing with. That's what I'm saying, bro. We can't be believing the hype. You got to create your own reality, but make sure that shit aligns with this reality. Like the future, though, not the current. Don't look at the current. Look at the future. Where is shit going? Like anybody, a military person in military, like you shoot to hit a moving target. You got to aim ahead of them, right? Anybody?
Yeah, I'm filming now, brother. So I'm out of
Oh,
the
six
bed.
must be doing some shit
Yeah,
too. But yeah, I keep building. But
yeah.
yeah, we can run into one, I guess. Look at some closes and shit. But um, they hit a moving target. You got to shoot ahead. So what I'm saying is, we supposed to look at the future, not now. We look at now to measure the future, to predict the future. You know, but like you don't want to get caught up in what's going on now. That's why I was like saying the other day of being too technical. Look at the technicals, but you don't want to be too nothing for real. These niggas got all quiet on me. They got me hosting my. I see our six field now. All right, so let me look at some numbers throughout the day. Check the markets. Bitcoin is up 5% at 101,000.
Man, you stupid as a motherfucker.
On its way to 102.